We are back, and just like last time, I went ahead and did a little bit of housekeeping. It honestly wasn't that much, mostly just moving around stuff so I was in the right places. Notably, I restarted a bunch of these things, whatever these are called. The auto harvesters. I set it so that hydrazine production takes from the pre-made hydrazine, just to run that out before anything else. I gotta restart the Astroneer line because we're kind of dwindling as far as Astroneer supplies are concerned. I set up the rockets so they're just easier to use, so I can transfer a lot more resources at once. I gave each rocket 2 large gas tanks on the rocket itself and on the planets to gather. Restart the titanium line because that was kind of low. And oh yeah, I added some research generators. Research generators, I guess that's what they are, isn't it? Some research generators, so we have about 3 times as much research production now, for a total of about 3,300 per minute, which is taking this from 27 hours to about 9, I think, is what this will take to complete. What is this? Oh, display case. Forgot I was making those. Right, I got a shelf of gastropods, and so in the wiki, or whatever it's called, there was a hint for the not the wiki, in the patch notes. It talked about how to get the seeds, not the seeds, the display case for jump height. It apparently is, these are the quote-unquote mutant seeds that you need, not whatever the other ones were. So I'm gonna try and get doubles of these so I can put 1 of each in the collection. And I think this is the collection for jump heights. Don't correct me if I'm wrong, but I think. So let's put that there, that there, that there. I'm just kind of hoping I can manage these without the auto harvester getting in the way. We'll see. I guess worst case, it'll just put the seeds on this platform over here and then not take them or something. So that's fine. But yeah, seed production is going. We have the increase, whatever that is. I do want increased sprint speed. I think that's what this is. I don't know what's wrong with the spine lily. Let me actually, there's someone I know who has completed this. Let me at them really fast. At this person. I know you were able to complete pretty much all the collections, comma, for the one that uses regular and mutant seeds. Did you run into the issue where the spine lily seed won't stay on a display case for some reason? Question mark. Other ones, like hop coral, are just fine. And I'll check that later. I tried to fix a typo, didn't work at all. Spelled 1 as ein. There we go. In the meantime, Lashleaf, Spine Lily, not Spine Lily, Lashleaf, Bounce Vine, Thistle Whip, and Stretch Petal. I'm trying to remember where Lashleafs are. I know we can get the something from Visania. Let me actually just get the, no, let me bring the rocket. Go to Visania really quick. Because I know there's Lashleafs there, and I think there's the Thistle Whips there as well. And maybe that's where the honeypots are? I didn't mean to do that. Not sure. But I would like to complete some collections today. That's the main thing. I would like the sprint speed, jump boost, and rover speed. Rover speed should be really easy. We could also get the Galastropod shell while we're here, because I did not get that last time. Where's my landing pad at on Visania? Found it. Nope, I misclicked it. There we go. I have had a weird day today, you guys. I woke up at like Oh, this is the wrong landing pad. At like 8 a.m. I see a green plant over there though that I need. At like 8 a.m. to go to class. Perfectly fine. Amazingly tired as soon as that ended. Ow. I need that plant as well. So I just like went home, took a nap for multiple hours, woke up, had to do a bunch of stuff. And it's like, it feels like it's still 2 a.m. despite it being like 8 for me. Where's that plant that I just got hit by? Because it is a plant I need, I believe. Oh well, I need that too. So I'll take it. 1 thistle whip. Thank you. And I also am gonna need not spine lily, but a lash leaf and a galastropod shell. Anything show up on this? No. Nothing interesting. Yeah, what did I get hit by? I know there's a lash leaf over here somewhere. If I can just gather everything here, I don't worry about it. I already have that seeds. Just need a lash leaf. Maybe they don't spawn. Oh, no, there's one. I was gonna say, maybe they don't spawn in this area, but I think they sure do. No doubt about it. Take that, and I guess just bring this with me. Why not? Can find out whether this is a collection item or not. Probably not, but still. Okay, and then a galastropod shell is up in these mountains, I believe. So somewhere up here. Is that one? Yes, it is. Oh, you need to get up. I was like, why can't I get it? And this requires, oh, it's graphene. Okay, well, if I want that for some reason, I can come back for it. Not too concerned about it, to be honest. Alright, well, that's done here. Let's go to Silva. Get the Silva shell, get the bounce vine, and the plumifur. And then after that, I think I'm just missing the glacio shell, maybe? Not sure. Land right there. This should be pretty quick. I think I know where all these are. Unless I dug up all the bounce vines around the pumpkin that was over there somewhere. Oh yeah, I guess I can show this off now. It's really not that complicated. I just added some tanks to that, so we'll fill up. That's it. That's all I did. Okay, so the plumifers. I think, okay, there's one of the shells. I need that. Check. And plumifur. The green tree. There's one. I think this is plumifur, right? Yeah. Nice. Now let's go and get the... other thing. I think the pumpkins aren't required because they're a seasonal item. But I do need the bounce vines spawn around the pumpkin, which is awfully nice. Wouldn't mind that. I guess I'm gonna get some oxygen. I know where a pumpkin is, I'm just not sure if it's ransacked or not. Oh, it's right here. I'm gonna pass right by it, but if I stop here, I think I just die. Yeah, but I think I mind. Oh no, there's still a couple of bounce vines left. Cool. Sweet. Alright. I will take one of these. And other than the spine lily and a couple regional seeds, not sure what else I'm missing. Have to check that out. I guess I can bring one of these back. Why not? Just fill that up with that one and swap it out. I might need to go to Aatrox anyways. I can't remember. No, I got the Aatrox shell and all the plants there, didn't I? So I don't really need to go to Aatrox. But that's fine. Enable output. Huh? Why is it not depoting? Oh well. It's not that hard, I guess. Would be nice if it was, though. Like, doing it itself. There we go. Turn off that. Put that on there. Oh, it's because it's quantum linked again. Well, maybe I can get this to fill up from Silva. And just have it permanently going at all times. Like, if we put this right there, does it zoop onto the container? Sure does. Might have done something here. I don't know how I did it. It wasn't on purpose. But I might have done something here. We'll see. We'll find out. For now, let's see. There's nothing on DeSolo. Got Novus. Did I get the Novus shell? No, I don't have a Novus shell, do I? Let's go to Novus really quick. There's probably also seeds there I need. And then that might be everything. Don't quote me on that, but that might be everything. Hard to say. Oh yeah, I remember seeing that. Duh. That's not news to me. Yeah, I don't think I've gotten the Novus shell yet. I think that's what I'm still missing out on. There we go. And I guess put some of these back so I don't have enough inventory space. There we go. Let's first get whatever the regional plant is here. I'm not actually sure at all what it is, to be honest. Or really, if there is one. I kind of assume so, though. Like the stretch pedal or something. Unless that was Visania, which now I think it might be. I should make some oxygen filters or something. This is a cool platform. Oh, I guess it's just one of the regular platforms that's been stripped down and destroyed. Still cool. Come on, resin. Otherwise, I might just die here. There we go. One oxygen filters, and we're good. Alright, that'll enable me to search for a little bit longer. A good amount longer, to be honest. There's another lash leaf. There's another thistle whip thing. Nothing special about it, though. Maybe there isn't a regional plant here. Maybe I'm just wrong about that. And my jetpack's almost out. Okay, well, let's just go get the shell and call it there. Yes, there's not any mutant flora here either, or flora that can be taken as a mutant, rather. So it might just be nothing. It's much like DeSolo. And I have a little bit of juice left in this. Nope. Just taking fall damage. Okay. Plop this down right there. If I had graphite, I could bring those with me. Maybe I'll find some down in the mines. Unlikely, but you never know. How did you do these? Just extract resources? There we go. And a quick once over. Does that just need graphite? Would like some graphite. The boulders only drop like clay and... Oh, I guess nothing anymore. They used to drop clay and compound, I thought, but... Maybe they changed that. Like, or I guess they didn't change it, but maybe... It doesn't drop anything after you've already ransacked it. What a small little cave area this is. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I think it's graphite on the surface, not in the caves. Let's just go back up. Or... Let's try to find the... Oh, it's right here, isn't it? Right there. Nice. Alright, back home. If I did my storage a little bit smarter, I could have brought one of those crates with me. But alas, I've not done it smarter. Wait, it's lithium. Just really quick, because it's right here. Why not, right? Why not? Let's do lithium. There we go. I'll be taking that. Thank you. I wouldn't mind accidentally getting the storage one done. Okay. Where did that go? Please tell me it's just up here. It is. Not the storage one, the research one. There's a case thing for research. I think it's like 12 research of that type. Maybe. Definitely don't quote me on that because I'm not sure at all. But I think so. So we've done Calidor, we've done Aatrox, we've done Silva. Just need to get the shell from Glacio. And I think we're good. Might need to make a new display platform case, whatever it's called. But I think we are good. Land right there. Add the nitrogen back to the system. Call it a day. Hunky-dory and all that. Yeah. Let me go down. Bring a dynamite with me. Get some, whatever it's called. We're losing power, huh? Oh yeah, apparently my research grid costs like 240 power to run at all times. So it's, just 8. It's 20 power per atmospheric condenser, 6 per 3 chambers, 26 by 9 is like 230-ish, I think? Something like that? I need carbon. Sorry, bro, but I need explosive powder. Right there. Carbon, carbon, go, because I need dynamite for blasting open one of those rocks. So I can get my galastropod. Explosive powder. My galastropod shell. Kinda already got the live one, and don't need a new one of those. I do need more hydrazine, though. This is all empty. Okay, turn that off for now. Oh, this auto arm's off. That's why we're not generating anything. And for the time being, connect this back to power. Let the Astronium line do some work. And I'll take that. There we go. Alright. I should check my seeds, too. They might be doing something. No, this is just a transit route. That's not an actual, like, area. I think over here is where I found the shells. Oh, gosh. Did I ever find anything with this tunnel? No. Alright. Not this tunnel, then. Love to see it. Where is the tunnel that I did find something with, then? Is it down this way? And, like... No? Might just be further down. Or is it over here? Aha, it's right here. Okay, let me, cordon this off, then. Just so I don't go in here again. Do not be concerned with this area. I also need some oxygen. I spent so long fiddling around up there. I wish I have Stilgar with me. But man, I do love having inventory space, I must say. It's just the best. Now, over here, fill this in as well. So I don't make this mistake again. And up this way. Can't get confused now. Now, I need to find a ice boulder thing. Oh, there's one. I'd like to dig it up. Just to have it free. Let's just blow it up here, I guess. It'll probably drop the resources, right? The shell. One Bestafar shell. Yep. Nice. Alright. Take this, just in case. You never know. There's my hole. Just because I want to see how easy the medium research items platform is, because that would reduce my research times by like 40%. I think something like that is what it does. Again, don't quote me on that, but I think. Alright, now I can do all the shells. Let's do shells first. Put away organic shell. I guess get the seeds if I can. I'll just carry one over. It's not that deep. Let me save first, because I have known the game to crash while messing with display cases and platforms and all that. Snag that. Oh, I did not snag it successfully. Snag that. And one there. Spine lily. Let's do this. And that. Honey pot. Right, what's a honey pot? And that's full now. Okay, let me just salvage one of these. Put that there. Stretch pedal. Flash leaf. Just missing spine lily and honey pots. Gonna be one shell slot short, I think, on this. Unless... No, yeah. Unfortunately, you need display cases. And I need steel and titanium for that. Okay, let's go fill that back up. And I need to connect it to power. Great. I think I already have a full one, though. Yeah. One titanium. Keep that on enable input, just fill it up, hopefully. Nanocarbon production is the least of my concerns. Oh yeah, I've also judged that, we're 50,000... points away from the next milestone, obviously, I guess. And exactly 400 nanocarbon is exactly 50,000. So, once that big container over there fills up, we can finish the second to last milestone. Second to last, but still. I do not have much steel left, do I? I need to get a new batch of that cooking, I think. I don't have any medium containers to fill it with. Well, let's just use this one then. Undo that for a moment. And then fill her up. I don't even have enough iron for this. I have enough steel for at least one more craft on the display case, if not two. We'll see how much more after that, though, because it might get tight. Might. Put that there. Display case, go ahead and connect it to power first. Don't brick my game, please. Oh, is it fixed? It looks fine now. Huh. Man, I can't access the reward from this, but I don't need it anyways. There we go. Yeah, let me check on the shells now while we're waiting. Not shells, seeds. And they all wilted. Alright. I can just do this manually, I guess. One cone pod, fin wheel, dew trunk. There we go. I think the auto arms and whatnot are too busy in the main dome for me to, or for them to work on this for me. Which is fine, honestly. Probably better that way. But still. Yeah, we got, like, 4/5 of the chamber going at all times. Not bad, not bad. Could be a whole lot worse. And how long does it still have? This has 3 seconds. Oh, okay. Unless it does stage 2 again. Yeah. I don't know why it does that. Like, some of them are harvestable sometimes, I think. But then most of them make you just wait for another phase. I don't get it. I don't get it. Not that deep, though. Let's be real. Okay, it would be nice if these single slots counted. But whatever. That's fine. Didn't need them anyways. Draining titanium. Draining aluminum alloy. Draining steel. So that's still a little ways out, I think. Anything I can even do here in the meantime? Oh yeah, the honeypot seed. Plus did cube crafter respawn? Not yet. Okay, where do you get the honeypot from? Astroneer honeypot. I do still need that for the seeds anyways. Lives in the dunes biome of Aatrox. Oh. Stilgar, I need you! We can now go get some helium from Aatrox too. Stilgar, there you are. And I guess bring Usagi. Just cause, like, what if I find the parking garage while I'm looking for it? You never know, right? Harmless Flora. And Harmless Flora. There we go. That. Let's get those seeds before I do anything else. Because they're probably almost dead. If not already dead. Please don't be dead. Man. Oh well. I got one of them. I was like 10 seconds off. I was so close. Oh well. Replant these. Oh, I got 2 fin wheels for some reason. Huh. Odd. And then this one needs to go back on storage. That's weird about those 2 fin wheels. I thought you only get 2 seeds from fully grown, correctly harvested plants. So, oh, I don't remember what any of these were. I think that's right. I guess I really didn't have to plant that other fin wheel, did I? And let me put these on another display case. Or die trying. Display case and get another one crafting? Nope. Alright. Oh well. How do I do this every time? It's because it reset the thing it was on. I thought it was on platforms. Or not platforms, but that. Because last time I crafted a display case. Oh well. I guess this can just stay over here. Fine. You're gonna be that way. I'd like to connect though. For the time being, put that there. Put that there. Put that there. And wait for my plants to be done a little bit more. Yawn. Still need more steel. Woe is me. Are you guys done yet? Oh, they are. Cool. Double oak cap? No. Or cone pod. I'm not sure if you can get double cone pod. I have double nub whatevers. Nub caps. I think that's some mistake they made somewhere along the way. Load up the platform really quick. I guess I can go back to Calidor and get another cone pod. Wait, what? Why did half these fall off? That's weird. I definitely didn't take them off. Hornstock, nub thing. Don't crash my game. And there's one more in there. Somewhere. I don't want to touch it because I feel it'll crash the game. Let me just save before I try anything. Might have to get a new shell of whatever that was. We'll see. And save, exit, there we go. Did I have a spare thing of steel? No. Woe is me, woe is me. I need these. I failed to replant these, I guess. Well, they just died automatically. I thought I replanted those, though. 2 cone pods? No, it's called nub caps. I don't know why. You know, I don't need a cone pod. These can just go on the collection. If I ever need these again, I can just, like, actually get them normally. From the planet. From the planets. I think there's 7. I need the artichoke and the other one. So let me just destroy all the spares. Okay, see how many glitches there are in this. There we go, there we go. And get those other 2. The artichoke and the dew trunk. And then if I had another display case, I could go ahead and do that, but the game is cruel and requires so much resources. Just wait for them to wilt. I'll just put them straight on my platform once they're done. Odd. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's done. I can at least finish the shells, assuming this doesn't crash my game. Hey, it didn't. That is a welcome surprise. To be honest, I was fully expecting it to. Display case. And shells completed. Well, that's increased rover speed. Right, that doesn't actually affect me at all right now. Yeah, I'm still gonna need 2 more display cases for that alone. Which means I need a lot of steel. I got enough of everything else for now. But I need a lot of steel. Like 32 preferably. That'd be nice. For now, put this right there. And I only have 12. Well, it's enough for 2, I suppose. 2 display cases. Wait, no, it's 3 per, isn't it? Now, for more than 2 display cases. Suck all that back up. I'd like another carbon container. Just for whenever I craft steel. Because I kind of undid that. Put this here. Let that fill. And move that there, move that there. That there. Actually, let's turn that all the way around. That's better. Need argon. Just leave one on here. I'll probably be crafting more steel eventually as well. There we go. And the carbon. Need to wait a second for that to fill up, I think. Just get rid of these materials. I don't need them here. I know what the plants give me, and that's good enough for me. I've already been over what they give me. There we go, there we go. Destroy the rest while waiting for the carbon to fill up. And 1, 2, 3. 1 compound. Jam it in the slot. Call it a day. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. There we go. Okay, now... Are you guys done being annoying? Yes. Artichoke. Artichoke. And... Dew trunk. There we go. And I suppose just plop them on here. I'm stuck. Once again. Put that here and here. Sure would be nice if you didn't need display cases. Once again. Oh well. What are you gonna do? And then load up the carbon. There we go. And just depot all the iron. See if I can get all that out of there so I can turn this into a steel container or something. Not quite. For the time being, let me take these off then, because that'll be enough to empty the container of all iron. Where's the steel at? There it is. And enable output. There we go. Now, once I craft another, make sure this is fixed. We'll have 13 iron waiting for us. Alright. Actually, I do want to go ahead and get crafted on the, thingamabob. I need to use this container, don't I? No, I just put in the other steel container. 1, 2, 3. Put that on there, swap that. And fix it. There we go. Now bring this over. I can go and get a display case crafting. 1, that's titanium alloy, never mind. 1, 2, 3. And was that tech or what? That was beautiful. Put that there. And let's go get that honey pot finally. Just want to make sure I started the right thing. I'd be awfully disappointed if I didn't. Yeah. Honey pot in Dunes of Aatrox. Take this off. That right there. Out of fuel. Well, what are you doing then? You half-baked hydrazine. Huh. What do I do with this? I guess just keep it in my inventory and eventually use it for the jetpack, but... Still. Take that. I don't need that much. I'll sort it out later. Might be the last time to leave base for a little bit. I'm burning through so much more fuel than I thought I would be. I could have sworn it was just recently that I refilled my rocket with fuel. Oh well. I am doing a lot of launches and whatnot, so... Maybe it's my fault. There's always a chance. No doubt about it. And... and... Aatrox. Home base. Hmm. Is it that one? No. Oh, it's that one. Pretty hard to miss. There we go. Alright. Now, while I'm looking for this honeypot thing, let me put this on... Oh, it's already just filling that one up. Good. Alright, well, let me feed the creatures then. And look for a honeypot in the dunes of dunes of Aatrox. Also, maybe one of the common research samples. I know there's like one type that shows up everywhere. Is this dunes? Hills. I just left the dunes, okay? Is this dunes? Where be dunes? Hi. This could be it. This plant's research. Just take this back while I look for dunes. Have you done much planting at the biodome? Been trying to figure out what is the best plant to use? I have. I think I figured out pretty much all the plants. Poof. Could have told you a minute ago. I was looking at them. Artichoke gives... Finwheel gives resin. Bubulb gives ammonium. Nubcap gives quartz. Hornstalk gives compound. I think artichoke gives graphite. And then there's two others that also give to those same materials as duplicates. So those are all the materials you can get. There's 6 materials. Quartz, graphite, compound, resin. Artichoke is compound? Oh, then I think it's the other way around. I don't remember exactly which was graphite, unfortunately. I'm pretty confident in the others. You can also just use regular mutant plants. Like, mutant hisbean gives ammonium or resin or something like that. And if you're just looking for seeds, then I think the best plant is actually Boomaloon. Because it regularly gives 3 seeds instead of 2. Cat plant is ammonium as well? Yeah. That sounds right. Just looking for this friggin' honeypot seed. So I can finish that collection. Wreckage, huh? So far, all seeds seem to be worth 30. Yeah, I think that's the max for regular seeds. But you can get... You can get mega seeds from every plant. And that's something else. That will give 60 seeds. But you can't get duplicates of mega seeds. If you harvest a mega plant, it gives you at most 1 seed. Other than that, I don't think they do anything different other than regular seeds. Other than the fact that they give 60. Okay, I was kind of looking for the cool research, but oh well. Can't get out. I saw some green stuff down here. Are any of these honeypots? No. You start with cataplant? Just since it's Princess's favorite? That's fair. Yeah, that's pretty valid, honestly. I started with Hornstalk for literally no reason, and then realized there was a bunch of different ones and different reasons to use them, and change from there. Where are these dunes at? I need dunes. I ended up going with Boomaloon just because it gives more seeds. Slightly more seeds. And I'm just using the biodome purely for getting seeds for the seed milestone. Whenever you're looking for honeypots, can't find them. I don't think I've seen one yet. I've spawned one in on a creative world before just to look at it. Because I was curious. But I don't think I've ever actually seen one in-game. Supposedly it spawns in the Dunes region. But I don't actually know what the Dunes region looks like either. I'm realizing. Oh, don't have that much fuel left. Like, are these dunes? Hills. Oh, these are dunes. Okay. So this is the right area for honeypot. At least in theory. There's just nothing here. Let me get another spine lily seed. In case this is somehow the one. case there's somehow a difference. I'm pretty sure I know what they look like too. I just... Oh! Isn't that one? Yeah, there we go. Alright, I'll take that. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Now I do want one of the surface knowledge from this planet. Just to see if that's what goes in the collection or not. Well, I saw one earlier. Isn't that one? Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. The green one and this one might be the one. I don't know, though. Have to figure that out. And then take this. Take my helium. Replace it with a new helium. Disable output. Put that on there. And why is that? Oh, there's like one helium in it. Okay. Alright. Now, once I have a couple more display cases, I can complete some collections. Can complete some collections. 2 more, I think. Assuming the museum plants collection is actually a thing. I don't know, I might have been lied to about that. There's definitely a chance. And have I been responded to? Oh, I have. Cube Crafter said he had no issues with that collection. Wicked. They give using a plant that gives ammonium to fuel the intermodal transfer platform? Yeah. No, if I wasn't using the biodome for seeds, and using the Boomalloon, which gives the most seeds, then I would definitely use it for ammonium. That seems like just the best resource to use for it. Oh, I do still have this quantum linked. I just saw it fill up. Huh. Well, cool. I don't ever have to go to Silva again, because I can just put this here and set it to output, I think. And this will just always fill up straight from Silva. Okay, not quite. Since you can have 1 per planet, you're gonna do that for the main transfer platform to fuel the rockets? Yeah, I would do that. I don't really want to make another, you know? It's a lot of work. I think tier 3 was what did that. So it's at 588 right now. Give it a minute, see if it fills up with another one. Nah, it'll take a minute. That'll take a long minute, won't it? Yeah! It just filled up, even though I didn't do anything with it. So this gas canister is entangled with my intermodal platform on Silva. So whenever I put a nitrogen on that platform on Silva, which is doing automatically, it just gets shoved straight to this gas canister. Nice! I didn't even do that on purpose. But that is a very nice bug. Actually able to use it to my advantage. Love to see it. Now we got the steel. That's enough for at least 1 more display case, which is I think all I need. Maybe. We'll see. And then take off this. Output the steel. And 1 more display case stand. Perfect. Now, I guess let me see if this is even 1. First I should save, shouldn't I? Yeah, let me go save first before doing this. Just cause I don't want to lose my progress again. Alright. Hopefully this spine lily just works for some reason. So, honeypot. Check. Spine lily. And that crashes my game. You love to see it. You really, really love to see it, don't you? Spoiler alert, you don't. You hate to see it. I'm thinking that might be a broken platform somehow. I don't know how, but it might be. Which, if that's the case, Hope I don't lose all those display cases. If that's the case. Nice. Lucky I haven't crashed yet. Well, once you start using the museum display cases, get ready to crash a lot. Because I've had probably like 30 crashes from that. It's whenever you try to take off a display case that is in some way loaded with correct collection items, or take something off of a display case. No idea why, but happens quite regularly to me. I mean, it always happens. Wow, that is loud. I guess let me just try, can I at least move this? Yeah. Let me just try blowing this up and see if that does it. Put that here. I'm gonna need another dynamite. This won't just work, will it? No. I don't know why that's a thing. Just like I was so close. That close. Really was just off by so little for great success. 1, 2. There we go. Why are the generators so loud whenever I start my game back up? I don't get that. Like, oh my god, I know there's a lot there, but calm down, can you? Get some more explosive power just in case, because I'm gonna need it eventually. And that there. Repeats. Boom. 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 There we go. And already have dynamite queued up. Love to see it. Now, please, let me save again. Please don't blow up my stuff. That would be not welcome. Or I guess I could try packagers first. See if I can just package up either the platform or the cases on the platform. Preferably be cases on a platform, or the platform itself. And maybe I can just like place it down and it'll work again. Nope. Nope. Okay, well, then praying for dynamite to work. Put that right there. And bring it over to the blasting area. Right there. Please leave my cases intact. Hey! Perfect. You love to see it. Now, I'll be taking this. And will it let me put Spine Lily on it this time? I'm almost out of fuel. Right there. Come on, Spine Lily. Aww. Why? Does it need to be the first part? Actually, let me move it. That's kind of surprising. What about a fresh display case with Spine Lily? It's not even registering it. Maybe it's Spine Lilies from somewhere else. Huh. So I think I've only gotten them from Aatrox so far. What other planets have Spine Lilies? Spine Lily Astroneer. Calidor has them. Okay, let me Alt F4 to undo all that blowing up stuff really quick. Actually, wait, no, Alt F4 saves the game. I think. Which wouldn't be the end of the world. All I would have lost is one display case platform. Womp womp. Okay, just waiting for the game to come back online. Now try this again. Windowed. There we go. Hopefully it didn't save. That'd be nice. The one time I don't want it to save, though, is definitely going to save. I just know it's. Yep. This is where I saved at. This is where I Alt F4'd at. Oh well. What you gonna do? Take this off. Let's look into this then while we've got a save point. So is this a thing? No. I thought this was. I was apparently wrong about that. Let me see, because I know that CubeCrafter got it to work. Mutant seeds. Oh, it's all the mega variations of the seeds. Oh, okay. So I should have been collecting those. I seed. I seed. I need hydrazine before I do anything else. So that is the right approach, just may or may not need mega versions. Well, rats. Should not have gotten rid of my mega versions at some point. Oh well. Happens to the best of us. And let me I guess just put these guys down for a second. Leave them there. A nice and easily recallable spots. And I think this is not the right type of spine lily or something. I'll leave that one there, but still. Oh well. Gather this. Rip the display platform. But I don't really need it too bad right now. Right there. And not gonna plant that. Put the shells back on. There we go. Turn on. And I still have 2 spare display cases. It's actually a lot more than I thought I would have. Oh wait, no, one of them was emptied. I have 1 spare display case. Alright. Well. C'est la vie. And then put that on there. Or try to at least. And that one here. So this one takes all these, plus maybe the other spine lily seed, right? Wait. I'm still missing one. That might be really inconvenient. It's all the annoying ones too. I thought I saw them all land right here. Did I blow one of them up? Oh, I hope not. I thought blown up items would drop their items anyways. Maybe it's just down here in a cave? There's scrap. It's not very comforting though. Get off the hoverboard. It's not helping anyone. Oh, here's this cave. Huh. Did it blow one of them up when I blew up the platform? It might have. I really hope not. It's definitely not down here either. Yeah. Let me just Alt F4 again and see if they're down there before I move anything. Does Astroneer have backups? Hang on. It doesn't save backups, does it? Does Astroneer have automatic backups? Does not. Great. Glitches in this game do not make it easier to play. Gotta admit. Fingers crossed they're still here. Windowed mode. There we go. Although I suspect I might have blown one of them up. Yeah, no. I don't think so either. Full screen. And... no. The save. There we go. Alright. That did not look like a regular shot. Oh, right. I need to stop Alt F4 when I want something to, like, pause. This is a terrible point to have saved as well. Is there any train lines down here? Yeah, but I'm not gonna make that. There's one. Oh, I was right there. Okay, well, I can at least get to it from a train line. Damn. Hang on, let me actually look in the VOD really quick, because that's pretty easy for me to check. Right, the museum's plugged in. Just 1 second. Twitch. Because I think it has live playback in YouTube VOD, or not YouTube VOD, Twitch VODs now. Am I able to see my own stream while I'm live? Yeah, I can. There is live playback, isn't there? I thought there was. I thought that was something they added, like very recently. Does Twitch have live playback? For paid subscribers. Oh. Am I not a paid subscriber to my own stream? How do I do it? Why am I dying of oxygen? Okay. Allow events, pop-out player. Pop-out player, maybe? Manage your sub. Yeah, it says I have a lifetime sub for tier 3 because I own the channel. What the heck? How do I use it? Click on the streamer's name, videos and recent broadcast. Oh! Content video producer. There we go. I can't open it. Ah! Can I rewind my own stream while live? I would have sworn that was a thing. On Twitch. On Twitch. How to rewind? Go to the profile page, click the thumbnail of the current stream, you skip around while it's still live. I don't know if I can. It sure doesn't look like I can. Because if I'm on my own channel, it doesn't let me. Oh, now it does. What the heck? That's weird. Okay, so... where was it that I blew up the platform? It's going at 360p. That's fine, I don't need to be downloading this the whole time. Aha, right here. Okay. Fast forward a little bit. Till I have the explosive powder. I guess I can show this, can't I? Well, I don't know how to show it easily. Without, like, doxing myself, basically. And... no, it did not blow it up. Oh. It just... where'd it go? It looks like it got launched into the stratosphere, maybe. Okay. First of all, I'm gonna get my body back. I'm gonna disconnect the museum, because this is very annoying. Looks like it just got launched, like, in that direction a ways away. just... Yeah, disconnect museum. Right there. And then get my corpse. Don't know what line that's off of. I guess I can just take the train down to whatever level that is. Go down. And... Stop. There's not a level here, is there? Well, I dug through this tunnel, didn't I? So I can get down here without dying. I go here, and then it was like, yeah, right here. I get down here without perishing. Wait. What? Okay. Well, I'm close. This is not where I need to be, though, but you know what? So be it. If I can get through, then I'm happy. There we go. Don't kill me, please. That might have been close. Alright, my stuff back. There we go. And put that back. Now, get me out of here. And I think I know the general direction of where my... Okay, that's great. I tabbed off to close the window. The general direction of where my case platform went. Case stand. I don't know what it's called. It's not that important. I am gonna want Stilgar, I think. Just for my own survival. Undo that. And Stilgar, get fed. Place, take. Hi, Stilgar. There we go. It was like... They all fell together in this divot. And then freaked out a little bit. And it kind of looked like one might have gone over this direction somewhere. I should just get Eva, but I don't have any seeds for Eva. I'd really like to have it. Like, really, really, really like to have it. Like... Where else would it have gone? It doesn't seem to be over in this direction. So there's that. I don't know how far I could even go, but might be able to go kind of far. Honestly, I think I can just get a fault finder and get Eva and then try to find it, because that'd be so much more convenient than trying to redo all those seeds. Yeah. They just need like an item tracker. An item tracker would be so cool and nice to have. Alright. Let me get another fault finder and do another one of those. Yawn. Astronium and scrap. Yeah, that's the last thing I crafted. No, definitely was not the last thing I crafted, was it? Let's see. Maybe it was? Nah. Sure wasn't. Fault finder. I really want that platform back. That case platform. Not the platform. Why do I keep calling it a platform? Oh well. We'll see. Enable output. Not good enough. What does it need to be? Tier 2? No. Tier 1? All tiers? What? Can you not load from this? Okay, well I'll address that later then. For now, fault finder. Let's just do it over here. And... there we go. Now be the easy one. Just be the scavenger hunt. Last time it was 2 lines, I think. And that, takes a minute. There it is. I should have looked at what direction I was going, but oh well. And... right there. Use. Now, please be... Just gather. Nice. My favorites. Alright. One. Oh. One. Nice. And... two is in the hill a little ways. I wonder if we can use a fault finder on a space station. If so, I bet that would make life a lot easier. Oh, right, they go up, not... Right. Forget about that. 2... and 3. Just so much easier than anything else. 4 and 5. And it's done. That's giving me some free flight for a little while. Oh, really? God. Is it bugged now? It's just fully bugged. I just broke it entirely. Ah! Why? What if I save and relog really quick? Then will it fix itself perchance? Maps? Load. There's the fault finder. I could use this to look through the ground, honestly. And... please just be another gather. I don't want to have to do more of these than I have to. Why is it pink inside? That's inconvenient. There we go. Watch it be in a line. The longest one by far. Alright, just gather. Come on, gather. It's freaking a line. Of course it is. Alright. Great. Why can't I move forwards? And right here. Over this way. Next. All the way up here. I missed my gather fault finder. It'd be cool if you could like put a resource into it, so it guarantees us one kind or another. Like if you put in a graphite, it's guaranteed a line. If you put in a titanium, it's guaranteed gather or something like that. I don't know. That'd be cool though, I think. And then last one, I think, over here. There we go. Well, at least that's done. Yeah. Now give it 3 seconds to finish. It was so close. It was so close. Complete, and turn the volume down for you guys because it's gonna get loud. Or at least it sounds loud to me. Might not be that loud. I don't know. Okay. So that's gonna get us the fractal rose, the hybrid rose thing. And that can get us flight, and that should maybe be able to find us the... Really hope that gets us the platform. Unless does Eva have more juice? No. Expected. Go backwards to hybrid rose seeds. There we go. Launch. Okay. Well. This game functions in such odd ways. If functions is even the word you could use for it. I think the iron line needs to be reset. Later. Not right now. Too busy. I just can keep all this on me. I don't need the packager though. I can just go in here. And don't need drill anymore, at least for now. Don't need that. Don't need Sylvie. There we go. Alright. Fractal Rose Seed, or Hybrid Fractal Rose, whatever it's called. One of those. Eva. Alright, actually take off the hoverboard and jetpack first, because you can't really use them in tandem. At least, not that well. There, and there. So, it exploded right here. And then it looked like it just flew off in this direction. It was right above my head the entire time. If I just looked up, would have found it. Well. Got it now. Anything else I could use this flight for while I'm here? Not really. Oh well. Put that there. And we're just missing the Spine Lily Seed. I guess I just take this straight to Calidor. And then complete that. Yeah. Let's go to Calidor. Try to get Calidor's Spine Lily, and hopefully that works. And for some reason, the Aatrox one just isn't on the list. Don't know why that would be, but hopefully that works. Also, I'm coming to the opinion that the Eva is a lot more balanced since it requires fault finders to use. Excuse me. I'd thought previously that the Hybrid Rose would be farmable, but it is not the case. Alright, and the dunes of Calidor are Spine Lilies, and hope that's the Spine Lily I need. So, let's see. I wonder if they even look different. Grab this, potential research item. You never know. What if this is one of the ones that you need? Put that there. Isn't this dunes? No, this is valleys. This is dunes though, isn't it? Thought it was. Mountains. Huh. Wouldn't have guessed these were mountains. Well, let me grab this and head a different direction. Oh yeah, I forgot about those. The Fractal Rose Seeds that were for this planet. There's a pink cactile thing. Huh. What about it stays pink? Just out of curiosity. No, turns green. Groovy. Still in the valleys. Kinda wish I knew what the different locations looked like on planets. Because they look the same. Like valleys and dunes. They look exactly the same. There they are. They don't look much different. They might be a little bit paler though. Spine Lily. Wow. That gave a lot of seeds. Alright, let's go back. Got what I needed. Hopefully. Maybe. Take off. Back to Glacio. As you do. And glace.io. I need to turn my notifications on for something so I can stop checking my phone. Just because I'm waiting for a text. Landing pad right there. Nice. And good to go. Alright. Now, fingers crossed. Keep all of them crossed. Toes as well. Please work. Man. Why? There's not any other kind of Spine Lily, is there? Let me search if anyone else has mentioned Spine Lilies. Spine Lily. No, the last mention of this was from 2 years ago. Okay. What about in help? Spine Lily. And then 3 years ago. Can't place it in the biodome, can you? And my biodome broke. No. Is this the same spine lily as the Aatrox spine lily? Sure looks like it is, isn't it? Let me ask CubeCrafter if he did anything special for his. At Cube Crafter, did you do anything special to get your spine lily seed? I tried the surface of Calidor and Aatrox, and neither work. Looks the exact same. Okay, well, I can at least start doing the mega plants, I guess. Or try to. So I need a mega seed of each one of these. I don't know how I'm gonna get a mega cone pod seed when it doesn't even drop cone pod seeds. That might be a little bit odd. Might not be possible, to be honest. Oh well. Yeah, that. And I guess I'll just manage these myself or something. So turn off the auto harvesters. I'll just try not to let them die. Which means I'll come back in about half an hour and watch them all wilt before my eyes. Well, it would have increased sprint speed or whatever it is, but the game says no to that, so apparently we don't deserve it. And there we go. I guess I can start looking into the research collection ones. Or something else. What's the other one I wanted to do? Oh, just the plants. Like the mega plants. These should be harvestable now. Yep. Harvest. 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 I have no idea what the rates are like for mega seeds. I think probably not that good. Not even a single double. Wow. Okay. Does not bode well. Actually, let me just pull all these off and enable the auto thing so I can just get mega seeds. Turn that off. Actually, no, turn that on. Just turn that one off. It's for more storage. And compound's fine. I just need the seeds from here. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Wish I had somewhere to store them. But oh well. This one will go in there. We'll just plant the rest outside here. Or just like plant 4 outside or something like that. The rest can get shredded though. Smile. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Has Cube Crafter responded? Sent an image of a spine lily, like that's gonna help. I mean, I appreciate it. Because, you know, some people are dense, and I'm often that type of person. But yeah, that's what I'm trying. Even placing one alone on a case stand, on a case platform, doesn't show collection progress or any collection recognized by the platform. How does this happen? Like, actually, how does this... I'm gonna save before I mess this up again. Let me... And they're all dead. Should I turn these auto arms on first? Can I take the seed out of here? I can see the seed. No. It's a fake seed. Okay. I guess they would be... Wait. Why is it not planting those? Turn off. That means these are on. That's on. I guess just turn on the harvesters and let them go hog wild. Alright, boys. Do me proud. I need some mega seeds. That just turned all of my cone pods into nubs. Love that. Great. So many bugs in this game. It's kind of wild. Well, it's basically spinally done. Why is this not growing? Dig up this one. And these things put their roots out. I wonder if that's an intended feature. Probably. There we go. Oops. Will any of these work for some reason? I don't know why they would, but... No. No. And no. I didn't even do anything that time. How can I really quickly make a video of doing this? I guess I can just... The save... No, let me set it to full screen first. Windowed. There we go. Windowed full screen. The save. Load. You can't get rid of that right-click menu. Okay. There we go. I'm back on Calidor. You know what? Fair enough, I guess. Let's go back to Glacio. So I think I'm just gonna start and stop a, whatever it's called. Recording file, just so I can send that really fast. Wait to get to Glacio. And... right there. Off to the landing site. Okay. Exit. Go over here. And... let's see. So... oh, wait, but I can't... this will be awkward for making the VOD, won't it? Oh, what the heck, I'll just stitch it together later. Okay, so... be right back, VOD watchers. Welcome back, VOD watchers. I sent the video. Didn't miss much. What was I doing before this when it crashed? I don't remember. Well, my mic gain is way up. That's probably making my voice sound kind of bad. Oh well. There we go. Fixed. So... I was looking into... oh yeah, the mega seeds. Right. Right. Let's get those planted down and auto done. Oh, I should do the cone pod by myself, I think, because the cone pod is... less nice. I should do them all by myself in that case. So, leave that the way it is and just start planting. Are these... is the auto harvesters off? Not yet. Off, and off. Alright. Nub cap, cone pod, artichoke, dew trunk, bubulb, horn stalk, and finwheel. Have I gotten a response yet? The response. Yeah, that's really weird. You gotta report that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... well, It's de facto. It's basically done. On our rules. So the spine lily still doesn't work. Because I place it on here. It falls right off, even though the game says I need a spine lily. But we're just going to say that's de facto done. Place that right there, and we'll just look at that! Magically have sprint speed, hooray! We don't. But it's close enough. So that's done. I have rover speed. I do want the jump boost for the mega things, and let's see if I did any of my research subjects correctly. I should bring this over and just save in case I crash the game. There's a decent chance. And place that right there. Just because if I'm going to crash, it's going to be right here. And let's not let these wilt. Harvest. 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 Hey, material. Thanks. And dew trunk. Nub cap. Bubble. No megas looks like on this one. Fair enough. Someone respond with, holy good mic quality. Let me see if, because I know CubeCrafter has messed with everything. Does your oak cap plants also give you nub caps when you harvest it half the time? Curious if that's just me or not. Okay. And are these ready to harvest again? Yes. Nice. Any megas? Not from the horn stalks. Finwheel. Oak cap. Not one there. I'm kind of hoping that the oak cap will just give a mega correctly. That eventually happens. And artichoke. No megas, it looks like. Any response from good old friend CubeCrafter? I guess you can still get the... It's ready to harvest. Name change to nub cap, yeah. Mega seed to drop from it, though. Do auction or... I'll let somebody else answer that. Okay, can I harvest it again now? Sure can. Nub caps. Hey, gave what it's supposed to give, though. It's interesting. Bubble. Hornstalk. Hornstalk seem to give the most seeds. Hello, sir. That's, kind of mine. If you don't mind. Hornstalk. Plant that there. I'll come back to that, actually. Let me do the ones that grow slower first. Or give less seeds. Hey, there's a mega! Nice. Okay, so I'll hold on to this. And harvest these. Just have them harvested so they don't wilt while I do stuff with them. And... yeah, let me put this cone pod over... or this dew trunk right there. And yeah, it has started the next collection. Love to see it. Put these away. And put the spare dew pod away. What did this give? Dew trunk? Honestly, don't remember. I'm not sure I care that much. That there. And cone pod. Whatever. So these are done. I don't need to plant any more of these. Nub cap. Check. Artichoke. Dew trunks are done. Just pick that up. And let's get the horn stalks placed. Start moving these over here. Thin wheels. And harvest. Well, that looks like a mega. It is. Okay, so we're done with the bulbs as well. There we go. It's another one for the collection. Let's shred these resources and seeds. Nice. Now, pick these up, shred most of them, keep one. Guess we'll keep that one. Cone pod ready to harvest again? Sure is. Let me see if it responded to that. Oh. Oh, so you haven't gotten it? Did you just get it in creative? Then? Well, that's unfortunate. Harvest. One of these will be storage, so put that there. Not storage, but kept. Man, it's like all the collections I'm trying to do have like one entry in them that's bugged. That's so unfortunate for me. Hornstalk, harvest, harvest, harvest. There we go. And harvest this. Mega seed. Nice. Alright. Put another mega seed on there. Well, once the glitches are fixed, I'll have a lot more things, but they sure aren't fixed. I left a seed out there on purpose. And artichoke. Wait, that's the one I keep. That's the last seed I have of that. Harvest these just because they're about to wilt otherwise. And there we go. Harvest this. Put the 2 seeds away. Just to keep them. That's 3 done. That's more than half of what I can get, I think. Since he apparently can't get Cone Pod. Get a response. Even if all the collections are from adventure mode, both all the mega seeds is creative. What other seed do you not have? I have the rest of the megas, I think. That's interesting. Say it doesn't have 2 seeds, but I have... I'm only missing 1, or in theory missing 1. I'm assuming this can drop mega fin wheels. These are cool. I like the fin wheels. I don't know why. They feel like the well-stylized plants. Harvest the horn stalks. Surely a mega from one of these, right? Maybe. No. Okay. Well, you win some, you lose some. Nubcap, 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 nubcap. Never guess, nubcap. And... harvest cone pod now. Oh! Oh, I just got it! Oh, well. I just got Mega Cone Pod in Adventure. Adventure. LOL. If you harvest the cone pods manually, they'll drop the 1 cone pod seed back, and eventually can also drop a mega. Sweet! Sweet, sweet, sweet. Love to see it. And I need my hoverboard now. Just slow walk over here. Well, at least I can get increased jump height, I think. It's looking possible, at least. Mega cone pod. Okay. Mega cone pod, and this is a stored one. Shred the other 2 materials. 1, 2, and go get hoverboard. Hoverboard. Whatever. Man, I feel like I walk so slow. I can have that increased sprint speed right now. Where did I leave my stuff? Right here. If only the game didn't hate me. Oh well. I still have a hard time imagining it'll beat out hoverboard, so... not the end of the world. These have not much time on them. These have even less time on them. just watch that one wilt. There we go. Let me harvest all these first before I get a bunch of wilted plants. And there we go. Yeah, these are going to start wilting too. Oh, rip. Alright, so I really can't take any time off of doing this. Regular, regular, regular. Regular, regular, regular. Regular, I think. Give it a second, just look at what they're called. Nubcaps give a lot of seeds, I found. That and hornstalks. Both of them give a lot. Alright. Not any mega fin wheels, are there? No. Doesn't really look like it. I guess I haven't seen a mega fin wheel seed yet. I could believe they're not in the game. I know a mega hornstalk is right there. Alright. That answers that. Can you not fly while in your inventory? Doesn't feel like it. Mega hornstalk right there. And just waiting on the other two now. The fin wheels and the nub things. That there, and that there. Nice, nice, nice. Shred. Shred. And don't have to worry about those seeds, just need to worry about my planted produce. I think I planted these first, right? And they're ready to harvest. Alright. No megas. Maybe nubcaps or something can't give megas. Maybe that's why they were saying that they couldn't get 2 of them. I don't know. It is kind of surprising I haven't got one yet when the other plants have given them so readily. But yeah, it's just a me problem. I almost want to say I saw them at one point. But I can't really say that for sure, to be honest. And there we go. By the time I'm done planting these, another round of them is almost going to be ready to harvest. Not to mention the fin wheels. Come on, mega. Just need one. I think if any of them drop 3, that's going to be a mega drop. I think it also just dropped from 2s, but still. Fin wheel, fin wheel, fin wheel, fin wheel. There we go. And perfect amount of stuff planted. Take all these, just start shredding them. I think the nub caps are still growing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Put down Stilgar and whatever, Eva. For now. And back to simple farmering. I think the other seed just disappeared. That works, honestly. Okay, let's start over here again. Harvest. 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 Getting a lot of quartz from these. Oh! It's dropped 3 and one of them was just regular. Maybe it only drops... like, it can't drop megas? It's becoming a little bit concerning, though. Man, I'm getting a lot of quartz all of a sudden. Honestly, probably only need to replant this row and just let the others die. Or like shred them or something. Let me do that. Thought that said mega for a second. Okay, I'll let some of those die off. And harvest the fin wheels. Come on. I wish mega seeds did something a little bit special rather than just being mega. Oh! There we go. Mega fin wheel. Alright, and that just leaves nubcaps now. Guess we just go hard on nubcaps then. And right there. Yeah, mega nubcap seed is all that's left. Now, I was gonna say maybe whatchamacallit could drop Mega Nubcap. Mega Nubcap. Someone asked for a screenshot of it. Put that right there. And F12. Send that in a second. Once I got the other nubcaps planted back down. All the other fin wheels just die because I don't need seeds for them. Shred all this. And... okay. Yeah, let the nubcaps die. Wait, no, not let nubcaps die. That's what I need. Actually. I just turn on auto harvester for nubcap, I guess, couldn't I? Yeah, what the heck. Harvest that. And... turn on. Turn on. Turn on. Pull all the Boomaloon seeds off here. There we go. Plant these four, just have them here. Plants. 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 Turn on auto planter. And pull these off. Once again. A Boomaloon just got planted. This is so tragic. I just watched it happen. No. I'll just try to harvest that one myself or something. Okay. In the meantime, let me shred some more seeds. Harvest those Boomaloons for seeds when I want to restart the system. That extra jump height would go a long ways, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Just wanted a point right there, just in case. In case there's something special right there. Never know. I wonder how much extra jump height it is. Probably not a crazy amount, but I'm still curious. And can I harvest this for myself? 14 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, it's got a second stage. Okay. You know what? It does kind of seem like the nubcaps are going faster. They only take 37 seconds instead of... why is this already replanted? Did I plant two somehow? Why does it want to plant those so bad? Okay, turn these off. Let's get rid of them. I don't want to see them here. And... take the compound. There we go. Take the resin. Or not resin, that's quartz. Clear out the system a little bit. And there we go. Alright. Yeah, an inventory dump function now would be super nice. That goes such a long ways. Line this up a little bit so I can transfer quicker. And outpacing the system. Love to see it. Alright. Now, harvest this myself. You're going in the scrap heap. Just hiding a finwheel seed. Make sure none of these are holding Boomaloon seeds. No. Plant that there, that there, that there. Okay, right, second stage. Of course. And you're not hiding one. Alright, so once those Boomaloons are gone, we're gonna start this back up. And harvest. Harvest. There we go. Alright. Turn on. And turn on. Wait, not that. You. Turn on. There we go. That might get us what we want. That might get the automatic eventual Mega Nubcap. Fingers crossed. And let me really quickly turn on this so I can send that screenshot that was requested. View, recordings and screenshots. Share. Save. Desktop. Close, close. Discord. Discord, dat cord, and the other cord. And at CubeCrafter. Only had to plant and replant it like 10 times probably. We'll say 15 times probably. I just used one seed, comma, one plant over and over. It's recorded if you don't believe me. Not saying that I'm gonna think he's gonna call me a liar, but that does back up my claim. Alright. Museum. Not seen any megas yet. I'm seeing a whole lot of wilted plants. What's going on here? I guess it just hit its critical mass or something like that. Might put 2 large containers on here. One for seeds, one for, whatever the other thing is. Or, I guess, no, these give me quartz, don't they? Change this to a quartz filter. Change this to a quartz filter. And then change these to nub cap filters, and it should automatically filter out everything that's not the desired nub cap. So 1 nub cap, and I need 2 quartz. 1 quartz is good enough, I guess. Because make this nub caps, make this quartz, and then make that other one quartz, and we should be able to go ahead and just turn this on. So they'll take everything and put it over here, everything spare, and then if it's a mega nub cap, I don't think it'll be picked up by the regular nub cap filter. In theory, at least. Yet to be seen. Yet to be proven. So I can just let this run for a while. How's there no more quartz? There's a quartz. Just want to guarantee. And quartz filter right there should be good. Nice. Let me ask if nubcap was the other one. At CubeCrafter. Was the other mega seed you were missing nubcaps by chance? Alright, we'll come back to this. In the meantime, I have another research case, or display case, whatever you want to call it. Let me save before trying anything, because I do want to see if I got any of these research items correct. Move this over here, right there. And did not crash my game. Love to see it. Alright. Put that on there, and big reveal. No. No. Uh-oh. No. 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 And yes. Did that crash my game? No. How many different types of these is there per planet? Let me... I think CubeCrafter also talked about this. Research. Messages. Right here. And... okay, so it's most of the exo items, and then like a couple of seemingly random ones. One that I can tell is from Aatrox. One that might be from Glacio. They're just like rocks, basically. But there's apparently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different EXA research items that you can use. Yeah, I'm not worried about doing this one. It's just increased research speed, and research speed is not my bottleneck at all. So, probably just gonna research these as you should, as intended. My chair feels so low down for some reason. I don't know why. I could not tell you why that is. So actually, it's all display cases we need, because we just need one more seed pod thing. Shells are done. Spine lilies are done. Okay. Let me put this silo here so I can just research these steadily, gradually, over time, eventually. And unless, what are the odds I've already gotten the mega nubcap? Not good. By the looks of it. Why is it so slow? Is one of these off? Oh. It was off. I see. And then all the auto harvesters are running? No, they are not. Oh, there we go. Alright. Trying to think my goals right now. My goals were get the jump boost, which I almost had. Get the sprint speed, which I almost had. I got the rover speed. That was also the one I cared most about. Let's see how that feels now. See if that's noticeable or not. And does it... how fast? I guess it's a little bit faster. But not a ton. Not a crazy amount. It is on, right? Or did I turn it back off? No, it's on. Unless it needs power to run, which it might. Connect that there. Is that any more noticeable now? Oh, maybe? Can't tell right away. Most of them going downhill. That does not feel much faster. Like, you could have told me it's the exact same speed. I guess it does feel a little bit faster. Just ever so slightly faster, but it is not much. So turn that off. Is it noticeable now? Not going downhill, but I mean, that was kind of expected. Yeah, I guess it's a little bit noticeable. Not by much. Oh well. I guess I have it. And there's that. Alright. So, turn this back on, leave it here, and then... yeah, unfortunately can't do that. This isn't a different seed in some way, right? No. Thought it might be just because it was like a little bit smaller or something, but no. Doesn't seem to be. Where'd it go? I want to put it back. There it is. And place that there. Plants. Okay, well. Oh yeah, biodomes don't even function when you're on another planet. So, like, you can't really have multiple going at once. At least not easily. Let me see if there's a response to that nubcap questionnaire. Jump to message, down. No, oh, I'm in the wrong chat. No response. Okay. Maybe it just wasn't picked up yet. Maybe it's just in here waiting to be picked up. Nah, that's wishful thinking and I know it. I wonder if all these are megas or something. The ones that aren't picked up. Like they would be megas if the game was intelligent. I wonder if the quartz gives more than one resource point. I might just leave nubcaps on because they seem to give a infinite amount of seeds. Not infinite, but you know. And it gives 3 points. Well, that's better than 1. Yeah, I'll just leave nubcaps on. It seems like that plants faster and gives more seeds than boomaloons, barely. I guess we do gateways now. Oh no. There's no mega nubcap seed. There's no way for me to get a spine lily seed in there. I have the shells like I wanted. And then everything else I don't care about. The LRDs gives you increased print speed, which I really don't care about. Or something like that. The chest pieces gives you increased... No, chest pieces give increased print speed. LRDs grant increased soil efficiency. All composite resources gives increased effectiveness against hard terrain, which is nice. Hazard and harvestable seeds gives increased run speed, which I would love, but it won't let me have that. Mutant plant seeds grants increased jump height. I'd love, but it won't let me have that. Glastropod, rover seeds, I do have that. Medium research, increased research speed. Which I don't really need. I mean, I have 3,300 per second. Alright, so what I'm thinking is... load up a platform for doing the gateways, and we go do the gateways, finally. It's about time we do the gateways. So I need like one silo with generators. And then a car to put that on, I think. And a bunch of graphite. Ah. Didn't want that, but thanks. I appreciate the grind. So get the carbon container. Fill this up. There we go. And take this off. Peel a couple of generators off of this. Okay. I don't want to place anything there anyways. No, it's fine. Don't mind me. No, it's okay. Really, I didn't... No, it's really okay. Yeah, no, you can just... Yeah, just... Oh my god. And I'm just ruining it. Turn off the auto arms. They are way too good at their jobs. There we go. And put that there. I also plant that there. It's basically planting it, right? That there. And turn them all off so it doesn't suck up all the carbon as it is currently doing. Turn it off. I guess let that stay on just so I can get a new thing of carbon on it. And there we go. Alright. Just need graphite now, which is, I mean, you know, not an issue. I just need it. And wait for this one to finish out. Oh, it did finish. Take that, put it there, turn it off. Time to go to Aatrox, I think, after I turn all these back on. Yeah, now net negative power around the base, but it's not the end of the world. I don't intend to stay here. Now this back. And the graphite container. I shouldn't need that much of it, so that should do. Alright. And I need a platform to place it on. So I think just like a medium platform, honestly. Don't I have one over here in storage? Yeah, I do. One large platform B. It's perfect. Alright, and a ton of hydrazine. And we're good. Like a whole fluid container full of hydrazine, I think, ought to be doing. Ought to do it. Ought to be doing it. This is out now, so... disable outputs. Suck everything up there. And... that is still generating, so turn that on. Let it do its work. Alright, that ought to be enough hydrazine for now. Bring this with, and that's everything I can think of. Minus a storage silo, but... you know. I guess I could bring Eva and a fractal rose just in case. Not just in case, but just to use or something like that. Fractal rose, and Eva's up here. I should get Stilgar. Getting Stilgar would be smart. Does this need replacing? Wait, what? Where's the storage sensor? The car lost its storage sensor. So sad. Let me get a storage sensor as well. Take that. Do I have any of those spare? I think I do. Like at least one? Yeah. Exactly one, maybe. That's all I need. And let me also get... wait, no, I have Stilgar. Have Eva. Let me get Usagi. Just probably a good idea. And... wait for this train to arrive so I can put the storage sensor back on it. Maybe get a drill mod too. Just because you never know. Drill mod, there we go. Alright. Is the train back yet? Can I put the storage sensor on that? There's the storage sensor! Alright, well, that's found at least. Waiting for that to fill or empty. And... it'll fill or empty. It'll do its thing. Now... anything else I want? I can preemptively just get a packager in my inventory, I guess. That should be good. What is this? Oh yeah, glitch portal anchor. Don't need that. How is our production doing over here? What are we short on? Not gases. Iron. Let's jumpstart iron production then. Wow, that's a lot of nanocarbon alloy. Before I leave. So, put everything back down for a second. Jumpstart iron. Then come back. Put that on a platform just so I don't delete it on accident. Let's get Princess really fast. One of the goats. Plural. Multiple goats in this game. Although they are snails, aren't they? They're goat in execution. How about that? And... Princess. There you are. Alright. Go start this Johns up. Geronimo. Or, wait, no. Might just be waiting for the iron car to go back down. Because that is still here. Why is that still here? That shouldn't still be here. Waiting for storage to fill or empty. Can the auto arm not take from there? Stop that. Just try like that then. And... okay, it doesn't need to take from there though. It just needs to take from here. How is that not... good? Let me build it up some then? I don't have any soil. It's always something else. Soil! Soil the platform. Right there. Hope that works. And... that ought to be good. That better be good. If it's not, I don't know what it is. If not good. Put that right... I think that's good. Alright, plug this in over... turn it off for a second, plug it in... there, and what else was it connected to? I don't know, but everything looks good, so... turn it on. Oh, that works, I guess. Still no? Okay. I'm so stupid. How do I do this every single time? Like, every single time. There we go. And while we've got the princess activated... Oh. What are you waiting to do? Where's storage of fill? This is the wrong car. So this is fine as is. Just watch to make sure this will fill up and leave. I guess I do have a good amount of iron, don't I? No, I don't. I definitely don't. I have like 8. Okay, this will fill up though, I think. And let's go down and check the iron mine, because this should be filling up the storage back up with iron. But it's not. Oh, wait, my soil can. Leave it behind, please. There we go. Alright. It's okay if I take some damage, because it's not real. It's fake damage. Doesn't actually hurt you. And while I'm doing this, let me see if Cube Crafter responded. Well, if he did, he didn't ping me. No, he didn't respond. Womp womp. Splat. And these do need restarting anyways, so... That's good. Ooh, that's not good. Looks good. And... Looks good. Alright, need to reconnect this one. All on. All on. Alright, where's the car? Oh, it was bugged again. Well, the iron line is back online now. It's back on iron line. Now we can leave the planet and be satisfied with it. Without worry about stuff exploding. Or anything like that. What am I starting to kill myself with? I mean, in-game, in-game, in-game. Perfect. 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 Okay. Now I can get all my stuff back. And we can go. Simple as. Take that. I'll give another hydrazine. And another hydrazine jetpack, honestly. Those probably be nice. For my plan. And the fractal rose seed. And some... whatever the other thing is called. Feed the beasts for now. Or right now, I guess. Might just stay fed the entire time. Plants, plants. Feed you. Fed you the wrong thing. My bad. You can have this then. And that. Plant. Plant. Alright. Get some hydrazine. And we're good to go. One there. And... my soul container. Right. I don't need it, probably, but... better safe than sorry. I'll regret it if I do need it. You know? I wanted this to be able to take from... that area. That up there. Should put it like right there. There we go. And more hydrazine. Just as much as I can fit on me. Oops. What a funky system. Yeah, 2 spare hydrazine. Nice. Alright. Now. Everything's good to go, I think. Would have sworn I literally just refueled that. Oh well. Take that. And is there any more hydrazine go around? Just enable output for a second. 1, 2. There we go. That'll do. 1, 2, that'll do. You don't go much faster with 2 jetpacks, do you? Now, haven't ever done Aatrox. I've looked at it a lot. Around its planet, surface, crust, whatever you want to call it. But I still haven't completed it. So let's go do that first. And hope the generator stack is enough. I think it will be. I think it'll actually be plenty. Because it's like 2 by 3 by 2, 12 by 9. Is that gonna happen non-stop? That one's already active. Let me try to land by one that's not active yet. There we go. Hopefully that doesn't happen while I'm not in the rocket, because that is an annoying noise. And I'm pretty sure... Oh yeah, I forgot to unplug the museum. After Aatrox, we'll go and unplug the museum. Alright. Just... forgive me for a little bit. Oh! Usagi's showing something. It's not a parking garage, is it? I don't know what that is. Might be the last needed soil can, actually. Hard to say. Okay, that is really annoying really fast. I'm probably gonna do it as soon as I finish this gateway, actually, because I'm getting tired of that quick. Unpack. And take large storage silo. Oh my god, would you shut up? Put that there. 1, 2, 3, 4. You only need 4 generators. Wow. That's pretty easy, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Well, this is gonna be a breeze. Basically just a time sink right now. And wait for it. Another Aatrox gateway completed. Love to see it. That on there. Package that. Turn these off. Oops. Saved it. Put that back on the rocket. There we go. Alright, let me go check out what this was. Because Usagi's telling me to go here. What if this is a parking garage? I mean, no way, right? What is this? It's a gravity globe. B 5 out of 5. My snail's shell started looking all flickery, and now my only friend is just gone. Wait, is that it? Is that the one I've been looking for over and over and over and just never brought Usagi with me? I think it might be. Visania Valleys and... Nope, that's not it. Okay. Let's show something else here. Over... like right here? I don't know if that's just for the platform, or... maybe it's also here? Let's excavate this a little bit. Trying to get this unlodged. It's a cool platform. Debris. Okay. Debris. Wait, that's it right there. Data circuit model A 5 out of 5. I thought glassiopods were supposed to adapt to the new environment. This one looks lost. Like me. At least we have each other now. Backpack full. I'll recall... I don't need Usagi anymore, do I? Okay. We can stay here with your mutant hispine seed then, buddy. Thank you for your work. Why did I not update my thing? Oh, that's weird. It just didn't show it. Alright, so now we need DeSolo Hills and Visania Valleys. Nice. And apparently... Usagi is just the answer. 10 out of 10 times there. Alright, let me go turn this annoying noise off and then we'll come back to Aatrox. Because, oh my god. That is such a pain. That's a lot of smoke. That's not normally there. Not about to explode or anything, am I? Oh, I think it's coming from my jetpacks that are still considered, like, smoking or something. Okay. Weird, but okay. Alright. I'm ready for this to stop. I'm ready for it to end. Now. And let's do the next data circuit. 5 out of 5. Is that the right section? No. There we go. Look cool. And I'm assuming this stopped. Yep. With nothing cool yet. Turn on. Turn on. Turn on. Seems like the auto harvesters can't work off-world. Oh, it's not enough power to run, is it? Where's this connected at? Right here. Finally. Sweet, sweet silence. The best thing I've heard yet. Alright. Now go ahead and get some graphite for packagers while it's here. Just because it's easy. 1, 2, 3... Almost 3... Packager? Nope, power cells. Packager, there it is. Alright, ready to go back out, I think. Love seeing my whole base just not have power whenever like a windmill or something isn't on. My favorite. Back to Aatrox, complete those gateways. And probably, honestly, I might finish the entire game today and like be done with it. That'll be, I don't know. All I've played is Astroneer for the entire last week. I still have 46 out of 56 achievements. There's some easy ones I haven't gotten. I have 85 hours in the past 2 weeks. I'm not gonna know what to do with myself. Let's go to the top from there, I guess. Or just whatever gateway is closest looking. That's pretty close. That's pretty easy. This might be the last Equator gateway. Equator? Equator? Whatever. I don't know, man. Don't even need a map for this one. It's just dead ahead. Okay. This is so much easier than having to drive the whole way. Not gonna lie. And here we are. That looks sick. Is that just the... No, it's just the normal flickering of the galaxy. Huh. Didn't recognize it. Place that there. Unpack. Go and put a packager on it for later. Mystery tool that'll help us later. And boom, boom. Boom. 1, 2, 3. 4. Huh. Okay. Well. Sure. Good work, Stilgar. I probably don't need to keep Stilgar fed, but he's nice to have around just in case. Come on. And... boom. That on there. Package. Honestly, don't have that many plants left. Right. Fair enough. Only like... Silva's done, Calidor's done, Glacio's done. Aatrox is gonna be done. Visania is gonna be the only big planet left. Not being launched to orbits. Is this gateway down here? Where even is it? I assume it's right there. Yeah. Let's just use this launch location then. And just hoverboard on over. Hope I don't die. Smile. Dead ahead. Can't miss it just about. Uh-oh. As long as I don't hit too many evil plants, I think we'll be fine. That's one of them, the yellow one. Wait, no, I tried the yellow one, didn't I? Thought it was. Going off the image, it sure looked like it was, but I guess not. Oh well. Next gateway right here. Just hover on over. Man, imagine how long that would have taken to get here without a hoverboard. Or jetpack or anything like that. Put that there. Get one of those crafted up. Put that on there. And... I left one of the generators on accident. And it just died. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. I love the wind down noise. So sad. Put that on there. Can I turn on any more generators? Because I'm hearing them all die. Let's just power through. I got to imagine that'll do it. And bada bing. Bada boom. So off, 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 and off, off. Now, do you hear any more running once this is all filled back up? No. So I think we're good. Alright. Down the rocket. Package this up. And send it to the next one. Oops. Yeah. I think going launch method will be quicker. Love you can launch from a rocket that's not like grounded or anything. Doesn't make much sense. But I do like it. Let's go for this one next. That's probably the closest spot. So that's like half the travel done right there in one launch. Boy, I sure do love automated hydrazine production. My favorites. Alright. Cruising on over. Just need to not hit too many dagger roots or anything, we're good. And I can't believe the location I was looking for was just fully buried. Like, that was completely inaccessible. There was one little portion pixel thing sticking off of it, and that was it. Tisk, tisk, tisk. And place this over here. Grab that. And I guess it is 4. For some reason I thought it was 3 for a second, but 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Now let me craft up some more packagers. Casual like. Didn't mean to pick up that other one. You know what, just do that. And there we go. Alright. Done. Package that up. Turn off. Should have turned them off first. Off, off, off. And let's go to the other side, right? That's the last one? Yep. And the core, but we'll do that later. That's for a different mission. Yeah, Aatrox needs hydrogen. I do remember that. Haven't forgotten that part. Oops. Not going to the sunroom. Where is the closest landing pad to the South Pole? At least I assume that's the South Pole. I saw one over there, didn't I? Yeah, that's nice and close. This looks close. Oh, that's plenty close. If you can see it from there, then it's plenty close. Have I been here before? Is that what this is? Yeah, pretty sure. Okay. Ow. Aatrox is almost done. And then we do Visania. And then there's like one gateway on Novus that I haven't gotten, I think, and we're done. Or both of them. I don't know. But one of them is right next to where we live, so it's not that big of a deal. Why is it? Oh, because the storm is right there. I was gonna say, why does it sound like there's a storm going on? That'd be why. That'd be exactly why. Alright, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. There we go. Craft another packager. Love to see it. Get one more graphite just so I have it on threes. Alright. Noise! Off, 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 and off. There we go. That on there. Activate the packager. Man, packagers are one of the best things to add to this game. I gotta admit. Put that there. I guess just verify I've done all the external nodes, right? Right. Aatrox, done. At least for the outside parts. Oh, so close. Go right here then. There we go. Off to Vasania. For once did not hit launch another planet. And Vesanya. Nice. Why does it get so quiet? It's like you're outpacing the speed of the sound effects or something like that. We should have 2 active gateways here, don't I? Well, let's get that one. It's inactive, so it needs to be squashed. You know, how much research does Storm Data give you? Because if it's a healthy amount, that low-key may be a decent way to get research points. I doubt it, because it'll be a lot of moving parts, but maybe. Maybe. Oh yeah, the leaks. Forgot about those. And plonker down right there. Take that, put it right here. This might be only 2 generators, or 3 generators at the very most. Let's see. 1, 2. Wow. Just gets easier every time somehow. Anything interesting over here? Not really. Huh. I guess you need to be by for need to be nearby for this. I don't think you need to be by for this. Maybe you do. I don't know. First one, Vasania. Done. This is not the first one. Might have misspoke a little bit. But oh well. It's apples to apples. That on there. That on there. How many do I have done? Should be 3, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Cool. Next. That's the one that we have done. Hang on, don't I need that parking garage? Wasn't it something on Vasania that I needed that for? If so, sweet. It's another part of that done. Let's find out. I think so. I think I do need this. And if so... We'll see. Oh, so we can get a boost from that. So is this the last parking garage? Oh yeah. There we go. Completed. Additional schematic available. Just for the extra large rover for some reason. I honestly don't really know why you do that. Or the extra large rover seats. Not even extra large rover. Extra large rover would be cool. Extra large rover seats. A little bit less so. I'm stealing this. I don't know, it looks valuable. If not valuable, it looks cool. After another packager. And go next once again. Nice. Well, sick. I'm glad to have completed that. Now, we need the poles, I think, both of them. Oops. I already have that gateway chamber. That looks awfully close to a pole. Let's go there. Probably gonna be as close as we're gonna get. And exits. How's my fuel doing? Pretty good, honestly. Not very concerned about it. Go up a tad. Alright, another gateway chamber. Soon to be completed. Put that right there. Oops, did not mean to activate that again. Thought I had it still active. And there we go. Boom, boom. I am gonna need 2 more packagers, I think. Am I gonna put these on here? No. Don't have to complain, but the oncoming weather is doing my joints no favors. Something big is on its way. Dr. Lady. I don't think I'm going to use Eva, so I'm actually going to leave that behind. Just going to make a little bit of room. And that's done. Nice. Suck this all back up. Turn these off. Yeah, definitely a little bit overkill in generators. There's zero doubt about that. None at all. Put that on there. And that's perfect for me. I have 1 in my inventory. For the last gateway, maybe? Not actually sure. Might be 1 more or 2 more. I guess I could just check, couldn't I? I know there's at least 1 more. So let me just go up. I think there's 2 more. There's 1 after this and then another one at this pole. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we have all the equator gateways done. So that's done. The other one was done above it. Is there 1 right here? There's 1 right there. That looks like the closest landing pad. Landing site. So I'm probably about halfway down on my ammonium on my ship. Which is not that bad. Let's see. Yeah, almost exactly. Oh! An LRD! And it's gone. Or is that my... That was my cursor, wasn't it? I'm never going to keep an LRD, am I? Oh well. Oh well. C'est la vie. Just get me over here, get this completed, and then move on with my life. I still have 1 more at the other pole, I believe. Wait, no, this is the other pole. No, it's not. I'm tweaking ever so slightly. Is that an exocache? No idea what that is. Probably a lash leaf, actually. Now that I think about it. Right there, turn that off. Platform goes down right here. And generator on top of it. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Something, something about rooms. There we go. And I'm gonna need 1 more. Graphite. Take that. And we wait. Yep, that's why I did it. Fill up those again. Nice. And that is all external gateways on Visania completed. Where is you? There you is. I know my chair isn't falling down. Like I've mentally acknowledged that, but just always feels like it is. Uh-oh. I guess let me verify, just to be sure. Never mind. Might have 1 more. Oops, I kind of forgot. I forgot we had 1 more to do. My bad. That's on me. South Pole. No way that's the closest one, right? Surely not. Might be. Yeah, it's kind of looking like it right now. Okay, I guess it is. A little bit of a journey for this one then. Where was it? Like right there? Yeah, I think that's it. Might have been a slightly closer one there, but whatever. No big deal. Finally completing these missions and finishing the game. Wait, what? There we go. Just updating stream title to make it a little bit more accurate now. A little bit of a hike for this one. Alright. Hey, free graphite. Not that I need it, but hey, free graphite. And over here. That was loud in my ears. Some sound effects are just like, they're just loud sometimes. Haven't really figured out why that is. Just are. I don't know. Alright, slowly creep up here. I love the way those look, the shiny bits. Wish there was more shiny stuff in this game. That'd go kind of hard. Alright, plop that down there. Get the platform. And... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If I could turn on the generators... Oh, why can't I turn on the generators first? I just could not be more stuck right now. So my cursor is stuck selecting this thing, my backpack for some reason. Oh? Can't select that. I could just like get an angle that's not being selected right there. Maybe if I could like grab an item or something. Yeah, it's kind of an issue. Oh? Oh wait, no, that didn't change anything. I just gotta see my hoverboard and legs slightly differently. Is there any way for me to die? I guess once Stilgar runs out, but then I'll probably just connect to that. Can I see how much oxygen Stilgar has? Not easily. What an interesting issue to have, and I have no way to off myself either. Or really do anything. I mean, that's something. I can just interact with my rocket. Be perfect. I don't think that's happening, though. Save me! No. I can't even see my backpack, really. No matter the angle, it just deals like that. And if I Alt F4, isn't it just gonna be put me right back here? I have no way to, like, intentionally crash the game right now either, I don't think. Well, if I Alt F4, it's gonna save me anyways. So let's just try relogging. On the offest of chances that that works. Maybe. You never know. You never shine if you don't glow. Uh-oh. Holding space. Well. Oh. Slightly different view. There's Stilgar. Can't interact with him though. Maybe see how fed he is. No, I can't. Interact with that maybe? No. Just gonna select my backpack every time. Or my character. Look down and do it. Down. Oh? No. If we can just unhook this. Wait. I can't place any soil there. Maybe I could place some soil somewhere. Oh? Oh, I can't place it on myself, though. All I've done is make a cage for myself. Wait. I have an idea. If I could just mine. Where am I? There, can I mine this? Oh, I can't mine this because I'm mining the platform instead of the soil. If I could unhook that platform using soil. Why does it let me place it here? I can mine just a little bit of it. If I can grab that gradient, push it out to the platform, maybe knock it off the ledge. Did I just hear my oxygen go down? Hang on. Maybe. I have no idea. What am I selecting here? Backpack, I guess. What if I line this up well? Get an angle where it's not selecting the backpack. No, it still just puts it away. What direction is this even placing? Even though I'm holding control, it doesn't seem like it's placing anything. Oh, well, that placed something. Okay, well, not much I can do about this. Maybe if I off myself here, it'll spawn me at the rockets. Go, go, go! Operation die. Stats. And done. Rocket? Pretty please? If I die twice back to back, maybe? Ooh, that's not a good sign. If I die a third time... Oh, I was gonna put all my items... Ooh, this might be bad, actually. Because now that I died twice, my items are gonna be somewhere else. Okay. Well... I've at least got a rocket I can ride, and maybe I can use the trainer rocket. That's on B. No shuttles to recall. There we go. Okay, trainer rocket's on the way. That's good. Now I guess I go to Glacio, recall Stilgar, and get my hoverboard and a QT RTG. And just get back, I guess. Where's this rocket at? There it is. There we go. Exeter. No. I want to... How many launches does it have left? 3. That's enough. Enough to get me to where I need to go. Which is Glacio. And then... Glacio? Man, having an intermodal terminal on Silva has saved my bacon. Not gonna lie. Landing pad. So close to finishing Vasania. If I just stood a little bit out of the way. But how can you know, right? I didn't see that coming at all. Okay, now let me get a hoverboard. QT RTG. Thankfully I have a spare. And I don't have any spare jetpacks though. Let me just make a solid fuel jetpack. I don't want to make a hydrogen one. Tungsten carbide, graphene, titanium alloy. Okay, there's one up here, or at least a couple up here. Aluminum alloy, that is. Hey, this is still going. Kind of surprised, I'm not gonna lie. Wasn't expecting it to be. What's our seed count looking like? 200,000. Boy, that's gonna take a while. Aluminum alloy. Take one of those. And... solid fuel jump jet, there we go. Can I recall the Mega Mini Trainer thing? Or is that a one-time deal? Looks like it's a one-time deal. Can I craft a new one, maybe? Eventually? So would not like to lose that forever. Okay, you can craft a new one. That's good then. Let me just bring... oh. A new hydrazine. Or not new, but like, some hydrazine. Any half stacks in here that I can plug into this thing? No. Guess I'll bring a new hydrazine then. Thought that was gonna be a half stack for a second. Or... there we go. And does this give oxygen, the Mega Mini? Oh, it does! Cool. So I don't even need to bring my own Stilgar then. This will just do fine. And put that there. And I think we're ready to go? Wait, what? It has fuel on it. Let's just see if this works. Oh, I have another fuel in my inventory that I don't need. Let me put this down so I'm not wasting fuel the whole time. There we go. Iron's still going. You love to see it. Why isn't this left yet? Oh, it's still going. It's still cooking stuff up. Fair enough. Alright. Back to Vasania, I think. And hopefully this properly consumes my fuel. Yeah, nice. Man, Mega Mini's kind of nice, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, you don't have to move anything, that is. And all the way up north, or south, whichever way that is. I think we decided that... might have been that one that was closest. Surely it was closer though. Nope, it's this one. Yeah. There we go. I remember this place. Now you're coming with me, bud. Alright. Just need to minimize my amount of boosting. Or not minimize it, but do it carefully, I guess. Slightly longer jaunts. Ow. Don't have unlimited fuel, so be a little bit careful. As much as I'd like to just boost the whole time, I don't think I can afford to. I mean, I probably could, but... yeah, I definitely could. It's 50 boosts. We're fine. Just don't fall into any chasms. Any chasms. Ow. And we're basically already there. Didn't quite make it. And you don't have any in-air mobility if you don't have the hoverboard out. Or no, I just don't have any, period. Oh my gosh. Alright, well maybe I won't make it then. I have enough boosts. There we go. Took me long enough. And leave this here. I guess bring this with me. Wow, that gives it so many launches. So I think it's like 32 launches off of one hydrazine container or something like that. Alright. Drop this. I guess drop, or no, put this on the rocket. Hydrazine storage. Right there. Sure. And then attempt to get all my items. That's some of the important ones. There's another one in there. Well, maybe we can get it once this is done. So turn that on and that on and that on. This is a little bit silly, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, my stuff back. Alright. That's not all my stuff, though. There it is. There's all my stuff. And yet another gateway completed. Finally. Let's refill this with carbon. Just get that out there. Turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that off. And we're good to go. Let that suck that all back up. Alright. Well, that was a good recovery mission. Just took a little bit. Need a packager. That's now all the surface things on Visania done. Whew. Put that there. And let me go to Glacio and just defrag a little bit, because I got a lot of stuff in my inventory now. Some of which I'd like to keep. Let me get this. Why not? Bye-bye, Mega Mini. It was nice knowing you. I may recover you someday, but not today. Alright. Now, I actually use the bathroom really fast, so I'm gonna let you guys suffer in silence. Watch this planet go around a couple times. What up, chat? Whoa, I thought it'd be louder. Oh wait, no, I'm not looking at the right slider. Yeah, it's pretty loud, isn't it? What up, chat? Whoa. Huh. It's like, if I get close enough, my pop filter makes vibration noises. For some reason. It like speak into it. It's like the resonance of the tone of my voice, the cadence, the alacrity with which my voice shakes the air. Maybe it's just my voice in general, actually. So as I said air, I felt it again. It's like a little resonance of some tone of my voice, like making a rattling sound almost. It's hard to explain. Okay, yeah. Put this RTG back, put the thingy on there, put the hybrid seed away, don't think I'm gonna use it. Put solid fuel thing away, put the soil container away, and put Stilgar away. And research sample. I actually do kind of want to check if this is one of the eventually required ones or not. I don't want it to crash my game though, however. Let me go save before I mess with this stuff. This definitely has crashed games before. Boom. Now I have a hydrazine tank. I don't need to get more. Now it's just like a couple gateways and small planets, and that's it. Nice. So can I move this? Sure can. I don't know why these ones let you move them, but others don't. That over there. No, that's not one. I was kind of wondering if it might be, just because it looked cool, but I think that's not exactly the quotient for whether one is or is not. Alright, well, added to the chamber. How is our nanocarbon production doing? It's idled right now. I have almost 300. What am I missing? Wait, what's missing? Doesn't look like anything's missing. We have argon, we have carbon, we have iron. Missing hydrazine. Okay. Have enough helium left to last all of this. Have enough nitrogen left to last all this container. Well, maybe not all of it, but close to all of it. Just need hydrazine. How much iron do I have? Because that was almost the limiting reactant. 38. Oh, and we're almost out of graphite. How are we almost out of graphite? Graphite's like free. Might need to reset all these. What's going on with the graphite line? Oh, no, it is stopped, because this is the graphite line right here. Let me restart some lines really quick, just so we can get this all going. Or keep it going, rather. Yep, you're stopped. There we go. Graphite's fixed. I need to fix titanium. I need to look into iron. I think iron's probably okay, but I'd like to check it. And then need to fix hydrazine again. Which is just gonna be as easy as starting the Astronium line, hydrogen production. And that should keep it ahead of the curve. Let me actually get this for a second. And turn that on. Oh, I just had them all off for a second. I didn't even realize, or for a while. So that should be good. That should be more hydrazine. Now we need to check titanium. Which I don't really need Princess for that, that's so close. I'm assuming this is stopped. Right? Let me see. Ow? It shouldn't be. But it is. Huh. Weird. Okay. Well, let me obliterate myself really quick. Can I obliterate on these? No. Can I obliterate on these? Bet I can. Oh, so close. So close to self-obliteration. Well, you obliterate some, you lose some others. Oh well. C'est la vie. I guess I'll just wait for oxygen to run out, huh? Not really my desired approach, but what you gonna do? I wonder if the trophy is for items. I bet it's gonna be a golden nanocarbon alloy or something like that. Is that poppable? That looks poppable. Yay! I get to die! Woo! Alright. Call in Princess. check the iron line really quick, just because that's the only other limiting factor. Honestly, maybe make another auto extractor for the titanium line, because that's going quite slow. I think I'd do that. It literally costs one auto extractor and that's it. Where's auto extractor? There it is. Exo chip, steel, tungsten carbide, rubber. I don't have tungsten carbide, but I do have everything else. Carbon. I don't know how I'm not overdrawing power right now. Oh, I guess it's really close, isn't it? And then tungsten. Turn these off. Tungsten carbide. There we go. And an exo chip. And what else was it? Steel. Is that steel? Titanium alloy. I think I have like one spare steel up here or something like that. Something along those lines. I dropped my hoverboard again. Gosh, going without a hoverboard, just so slow. It's like painful. And I have 7 free steel. That's plenty. And it's kind of crazy how little steel you actually need in this game. Start these up just in case. On the off chance I do get a nubub seed. Whatever it's called. Nub cap. There we go. And off on. Just in case. Do I have 1 seed? No. Why is it not placing more? Oh, because... Wait, no, why is this not placing more? Oh, I guess we're low on power. I guess you have any amount of not enough power, then it just stops. Oh well. What you gonna do? I got the stuff that I needed. Tungsten carbide. And there we go. Let's go restart the iron line. Where is Princess? I need a seed for Princess. Okay. 1 seed. And I need Princess itself. I wish there was just like an auto recall station for the snails. That'd be pretty cool. Princess. Feed you. Let's take the plunge down the iron line now. Surely that's not an issue. Surely. How could it be? Did I not take damage from that? It shouldn't tell me I did. I'm not gonna complain. Alright. Steady as she goes. Watch out for the rock. And... Ooh, hit one. Right before the drop, too. So unfortunate. Oh well. Wait, I guess I'm bringing auto extractor down here anyways, aren't I? Wait, no, I'm going to the titanium line with that one. What? Why does it never just be normal and cooperate? Case in point over here. Why are they going that angle? Ooh, I had it. That's it. And... Like, can we just face that way, please? Oh. That ought to do it. Does that take from all of them, though? Is this one on? No. Takes from that one. Good. Takes from that one. Does it take from this one? Yes, it does. Sick. Okay, I need another cable plug. I guess unplug that. Let me see if this reaches here. Oops. Plug that in. Right. No, it doesn't. Why does this one rock have to be... Oh, wait, no. So I can grab that from here. Connect that there. And connect this. Nice. All on. Love to see it. And hopefully by the time I get out of here, the auto extractor's done. ready to be placed on titanium line. Titanium line. You guys, I swear I've gone through puberty. Fully. I don't know what's happening. In fact, I couldn't even tell you if I wanted to. Alright. Anything to self-immolate on? I'm kind of doubting it right now. Doesn't feel like real self-immolation hours at this time. See a Hisbean. That'll at least speed it up a little bit. I think I'll be starving. I'll be starving by the time I get there, but can at least take a couple points of damage from this. Dude, I love the suffocation music. It's so stressful, but it's so, like, just perfect. It fits. Hey, look at that. The auto extractor is done. I went to see Predator Badlands yesterday, and I got an icy, and it was just like pure red 40, red flavored, and all that. And I guess I used my chapstick after coming back from the movie, because my chapstick tasted like the red flavored icy. It's kind of tragic, but that's funny. At least in my opinion. Okay, can I put this anywhere nice? Like right... That looks pretty good! Just got connected to power though. Which means I need access to... There we go. And maybe... this can connect to one of these. No, there's no shot, is there? I guess I just turn it until I see a leg I can get to. Well, that's probably the best it'll ever give me right there. Oh, no, that'll work. Okay. Connect this down... somewhere. Need to be like right in here somewhere. So I need to connect that power plug to there. Can I see any legs? There we go. And... there we go. Both online. Alright. More self-immolation time. Or I can just jump down this elevator shaft. Yeah. Get enough momentum going and slam into the nearest thing. What if I survive this somehow? How crazy would that be? Hang on. I might be cooking here. This may be livable somehow. Just by using the curvature of the earth. Huh! Still alive. While we're down here, why not restart the Astroneer mine, I guess? Didn't even have to use Princess for it. Alright. And... yeah, I guess if you just fall fast enough, not directly towards the core, you can, like, outrun falling, basically. Which sounds crazy to say, but you can. Yum. Free 1,000 bytes. I love seeing that change so fast. I mean, you get to the point where just the ones place is just never visible. Like, it's just a constant blur 24/7. Bet you can. Okay. Replace Astroneer mine. That's as good as it gets, I think. And... plug that in. Make sure that still takes from there. No! Stop that. Are you waiting for this to fill up now? Where's the thing? Up there. Waiting for it to be full. Okay. That's good. Didn't know it was even like... didn't know it was waiting for it to be empty somehow. I guess it was probably waiting for it to be full or empty, wasn't it? Not just full. Let's go back this way. I never go this way. There might be some more... killer plants over this direction. No, I remember seeing this thing, I think. Was that a boom balloon? No. There's more of these weird shiny rocks. Oh well. I'm gonna die of oxygen starvation pretty soon anyways. Another bite for me. I love the way those ones look. That gold color is so pretty. Yep. Goodbye, cruel world. Well, I heard a hiss beam over here. Or I thought I did. Yeah, I did. You speed it up just a little bit then. Yay! Done. Okay. Ready to go to another planet. Because we got all of our important things in peak production. Iron, titanium, and graphite. Those are the only real 4 materials we need. Yeah, that's firing. That's transferring over. That's waiting for the train to get up because I just placed it. Alright. Back to it. Let me fill up. How much graphite do I have? I think that's enough. Let me get a couple extra just in case though. Because I don't want to be short. And yeah, that's working nicely. Never mind. There's a couple graphite to take actually. There we go. Well, I won't run out at the very least. And base is on low power. Love to see it. Where did this come from? Okay. I have no idea. And oh, I kept an extra hoverboard on accident. What happens? Oh, you just don't use the other one. Fair enough. Okay. I guess that's all I need, isn't it? Huh. Interesting. I'm like sliding and hoverboarding at the same time. Alright, off to Novus, I think. It's one of the last ones that doesn't have gateways done. And I'll probably check them all before starting the gateway engines. Let's see. I think DeSolo... Let's just orbit around DeSolo really fast. That's an easy way to check it. I just saw both of them there. Yep. DeSolo's done, just waiting for the core. Let's go to Novus. I'm pretty sure I didn't complete Novus. Unless I did when I was doing the rover quest line, or the MAT quest line. Which I might have. I haven't done that. This might be the last one, because I've completed Silva, Calidor, Aatrox, Glacio, Visania, DeSolo, and then next is Novus. And that would be all of them. This might be a rather easy finish. Although I think I need to do the one, like... What am I trying to say? The main gateway where I have my launch pad for Visania, Novus. Words aren't easy. Despite it being my first language, English is not my strong suit. Okay, so... 1 generator? Oh. 3 generators. Huh. It's more than Visania needed. Alright. Well, we'll see if this is the last one. I don't think it will be, but it might be. No, there's no way I had 36 power generation. Nope. 27 power generation at the launch pad alone. Alright. And on to Novus. Gateway chamber completed. Just make sure. Yeah, dim node on the other side. Honestly, good. Packager, please. Where packager? There, packager. Nice. Alright. Package this up twice. That might be the second to last time we have to package this. Let's see. Wait for it to go around. And there we go. Land in the launch pad, please. Landing pad. Whatever. Same thing. More or less. I haven't even gotten to the core of this planet yet. It's kind of tragic, honestly. Tragic's the wrong word, but... Definitely feels a certain way. Would you just stand up? There we go. Alright. And connect that. 1, oh. 1, 2, 3. Oh, right. And that is... Hold on. That is the second and last gateway chamber on Novus completed. And all gateway chambers in this save completed. You'll love to see it. I'm glad that's done. That was I was a little bit worried that I'd miss one and just not have any clue where it was. But we still have to do the gateway engines. There's like most of them we haven't done actually. Alright, package this up. And we're going to retire the power rocket now. Don't have any reason to use power on rockets. I didn't bring any drill mods. I was gonna say I could take care of this, like... Go down and do something. Is lithium on the surface here? Let me get a lithium and complete that, because I think that's a lithium thing. Oh, yeah, well, I mean... There we go. Lithium. There we go. A lot of lithium. And I already have this one. Oh well. Would I trade a generator for it? No, but I would trade a large platform type B for it. There we go. Did I even get that? Is it on my ship? Yes. Alright. Before I can finish the game, I want to get the other quest done. Just so that's not clogging up my worldview. The quest for... whatchamacallit. The large resource container. Let's first go back here. Where's my landing pad? Over this side. Where's my cursor? Somewhere far on the left side. Way out of view. Of course. Of course. And put the power back on the platform. Take that. Turn off the auto arms for a moment. Just so we're not messing everything up. Off, off, off. And generator off, generator off. That off, that off. There we go. There we go. And on, on, on. On, on, on. On, on, on. On. Alright, that's the power network back online, so we should have plenty of free power again. Not free, but plenty to spare. That's what I'm trying to say. Put that right there. Let's get it filled up. Put this away. They put my containers away too. I have a couple of containers that need a home. Graphite. And research. Planting's still going. Let me see if CubeCrafter ever responded. I have 3 pings on Discord. Yes, Nubcap was the one he's missing. No. Cone pod never multiplied for the base seeds. I had 1 seed and kept using the 1 seed until it gave me the 1 1 seed back, as well as the mega seed. I think what happened was that they accidentally all seeds are meant to have a chance to drop an additional base version of themselves, but for Cone Pod, they accidentally gave an additional chance for Nubcap instead of oak cap. Why do you keep calling it cone pod? Oak cap. Comma, but mega oak cap can still drop as expected. Why do I keep calling them cone pods? Like, what in my brain wants to call it a cone pod? It's a good name. I think they should use it, but still. Where's the third ping from? I only have 2 pings. Oh well. It said I had 3 pings, but I only saw 2. Alright, well, when this gets patched, that'll be free. Just shred these 2 compound. I actually do think the nub caps, whatever they're called, give more seed value than the other things. Steel needs to go back in the steel location. Right over there. And then aluminum alloy as well. Never did get the last crash data thing, but oh well. That was truly nothing. Compound. Oh, perfect. That can fit in there. Or most of it can, at least. There we go. Suck that up. And deposit. That'll eventually sort itself out in a second. Now, there's more to do over here. I think there's aluminum alloy or something. Empty container. There's this one that's like empty lane, empty street or something like that. I was trying to recall it, but it did not come back to me. Empty brain. That's what's going on right now. And okay, so now don't give me that. Thank you. The aluminum alloy, then titanium. Right. I've been missing titanium for a while. Made way more aluminum alloy than I needed, but that's fine. I want to have it like that. Intuitively, for some reason this just makes sense to me. In that orientation. Alright, that's empty. That on there. That on output mode. Oh wait, why am I bringing that over there? That's not where that belongs. Now... titanium? How much do I have? 3. Not much. That's for sure. Oh well. I wonder if titanium is the weak link for... the weak link. The weak link for our nanocarbon alloy now. I don't like that. There we go. Let's see. Who's holding up the process? Looks like it's still hydrazine. Really? Oh, you know what? I bet the auto arm turned itself off again. But that's what happened. Oh, no, it's still going. Huh. Okay. Never mind. So I don't think that's an issue anymore. Let me just manually bring one of these over. Do I have a full one? No, I don't. I can make a nearly full one, though. I don't want any quarter full ones, though. So let me just, like, manually do this. There we go. Yeah. Didn't want any of those on there when it's going into production. And I also don't want an uneven amount, so... there you go. Set as to output. Oh, I missed it. Attempting to set as to output. There we go. Like nothing ever happened. And... put this right there. That's not gonna be in range. Is that... that might work. Yep, it does. Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure. That's all. So hydrogen is accounted for. How much iron? Wait, why are these both iron? That's not good. That's not how that's supposed to be. Oh. Is there any way around that? I guess just make iron go a lot more into... whatchamacallit? A lot more like that. Let's do it, because that shouldn't ever go into graphite now. What? Oh. Change all these modes to input only. Enable output. That should drain that. It's supposed to be graphite. Well, iron is no longer the weak link, nor is titanium. Well, I guess iron probably is the weak link, because graphite's pretty free. I don't know why this isn't full of graphite yet, though. So, enable. Now, if I enable outputs on this... No? Huh. Okay. That should work. Oh, well. Almost. That should work. Why not? Oh, I disconnected from power, I think. There we go. Now, as long as we have graphite, we should be good. Which, why don't we have graphite? Graphite's gonna be one of the fastest generating ones, I thought. What's going on with the graphite line? Why isn't there graphite happening? It's ready to send it, it just needs one more graphite. Is it just slow? Huh. I guess it's just slow. Alright, well, let's just send this over and hurry it up for it. Might need to add another extractor to the graphite line. Speed things up a little bit. I don't know. And... put that right there. 10 more graphite headed its way. Alright. Now then, get rid of the lithium, get rid of the graphite. Wait, I had a graphite in my inventory the whole time. I might be a little bit dumb. At least I'm not a lot bit dumb. There's that. And there we go. Just trying to place the rocket. I don't know why it's not placing it normally. So... alert, additional schematics completed. One large rover seat B and schematic for it. I don't get why this is a thing, but... what? Is it like a smaller version? Oh, it might be a smaller version. Cool. It's going straight in the scrapper, though. Bye-bye! And then, what am I missing for the other schematic? Collect data circuit model A into Solo Hills. Snail to Solo. Okay. I need more hydrazine. If I'm gonna make that. Why don't I have any hydrazine production? Because I don't have any hydrogen. That would definitely stop it. But it's not like I have an easy way to get more hydrogen. I think that's also stopped over there. I'm fine with the hydrazine coming from ammonium, but... no, I guess it just ran out. Okay. Let's just get a little bit of personal hydrazine then. We need 3 more containers, I think. That ought to be good. So set this to outputs. And 1, 2, 3. Maybe 4. Just for when I inevitably run out of hydrazine on my thruster. It's gonna happen. And let me bring Stilgar this time, because I'm not gonna travel with my rocket, I don't think. I'm just gonna boost around. So... food for Stilgar, food for Usagi, ×2. And... this should go by pretty quick, I have to imagine. Don't know how it wouldn't. There we go. And... Stilgar. Never mind. Stilgar. There you are. And put that there. Put the fuel on the rockets, at least where I can. 1. 2, put rocket back on here. Wait, no, I need to call in Usagi. Usagi! Track all these. There we go. Oh, I need to scan all the vintage probes still. Oh. That's not hard, that'll just take a minute. De Solo, snail. There we go. Feed you. I could probably use some more stuff before we leave. Like a drill mod might be nice. Where do you get all this hydrazine from? You know, just put this over here for now. I don't need all of it. Drill mod. Did I never get my drill mod back? Huh. Alright, I guess I didn't. Was it cost to craft? 1 diamond? Okay. A little bit annoying, but whatever. Got the hydrazine for it at least. So there's that. Let's go graphene. Check, repeat. And hydrazine, graphites. Yeah, no clue where my tier 3 drill mod went, but guess let's make another really quick. And then anything else I wanted? Not really. I don't think so, at least. Yeah. I think we're good. Change this over to diamond. 1 diamond, please. And get this queued up here. Inhibitor, drill mod 3. There it is. Alright. I think we're ready to go. I don't see why not. Set to solo and finish this. I do have a whole thing of hydrazine right there that I forgot about. Whole thing of hydrazine right there that I forgot about. I don't know what's going on. I mean, I never claimed to have the deepest voice, but like, I am well over the age of 16, so I don't get it. You know what? No, let me bring a probe scanner while I'm here. Yeah, go ahead and take care of that. Can I go back home, please? Please. There we go. Because I want to get rid of the vintage, not get rid of, do the vintage probes if it's not gonna give me that easily. What does that cost again? Hoverboard, dynamite, fireworks, floodlight, glow sticks, probe scanner. Steel. So I need 6 steel. Do I have 6 steel? Huh! Would you look at that? I have exactly 6 steel. Nice. And there we go. Put that back on there. And I guess attach these to the rocket. I burped and it's spicy again, I don't know why. I think Bojangles is somehow spicy when it comes back up. I don't have any milk left. Man, that would have been the perfect time for milk. Whew. I was actually surprisingly, like... No, you know, it probably wasn't spice. It was probably just acid. If I had to guess. That would make a little bit more sense, wouldn't it? And if I use a probe scanner, I unfortunately have to retire one of the things. One of the thrusters. Not the end of the world, but definitely a little bit womp-womp-ish. Womp-womp-esque. Oh well. Alright, now we're good to go. Right? Think so. Alright. Step 1. De Solo. Do the stuff there. Silva. De Solo. Terran Moon. Nice. I'm recording, right? Good. Did not want to have to download and use the VOD. Where's the landing pad at? There it is. Right here. And let's see where the probe is, see where I'm supposed to go. Then go. DeSolo Hills. Okay. Let's go this way. Oh, it shows it on my map. Huh. Is that only while the probe scanner is active? It is. That's cool. It's really nice, honestly. Is it considered a point of interest? Oh yeah, that's it right there, isn't it? Nice. Alright. Hello, quote-unquote unclassified probe. Nice. Scan DeSolo vintage probe? Check. Discovered new horizons. Nice. Hi! Oh yeah. Let me strike a pose. Hurry up and take it! Don't get my good side! Oh, that might be a good one. Come on. Do I get to see it? Oh. Yeah! Nice. Good picture, good picture. Alright, now... I love how it just hums. You can't pick it up, right? No. Wish you could. I think you should be able to. So in the hills somewhere. I'm currently in the hills. And I can confirm they do not have eyes, thankfully. Ouch. So I guess just keep moving around until something pops up. Oh, this is the flats. What is the hills? I was in the hills. Flats. Hills. Oh yes, back to the flats. Probably. Yep. Just stay near the hills then. They might have eyes, they might appreciate it. There's not much hills, is there? Here's some more hills. Although I don't see the thing on the HUD, so... don't think it's here. Whatever it is. I don't actually know what I'm looking for, to be honest. Like, at all. Oh, big wreckage. Haven't looked at that yet. It doesn't look familiar. That looks cool. Must not be important. Oh well. Okay. Just keep running around. Looking for something that's considered hills. I guess I just go to the other gateway chamber and maybe find it on the way. Might be a smarter thing to do. Yeah, let me just go towards the other gateway chamber. And if I find it, great. If not, I can just go back to searching. This is the last, like, difficult thing we need to search for, I think. Unless you include gateway chambers, but I don't, to be honest. TBH. Have I already done the core of this planet? I think I have, haven't I? Yeah. Pretty sure I have. Oh, wait, that's it over there. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. I'll be taking my chip now, thank you. This ordeal has given me a chance to test the simulation's reprinting system. If I can run a wide range of scenarios, perhaps we will finally make headway in solving the larger ethical dilemmas. Thank you, Dr. Brat. New schematic available. The extra large resource container. So DeSolo's done now. Yeah. Sick. Can go back home in peace. And get my XXXL resource container. Yeah. Bye-bye DeSolo. See you never. Alright. And glass.io. I know I need a hydrogen for Aatrox. Wait, no, I need to do the probe scanners around, don't I? Let me just go around and do the probe scanners first. That's a pretty easy thing to take care of while I'm thinking about it. Let's do Silva last. Do Calidor? I wonder what Calidor's is. And the achievement for scanning a probe. I don't know how I haven't gotten that yet. Find one of the mysterious vintage probes. Yeah. I don't know. Cool. Then a couple of fun achievements to do still. Is that the base? I think it is. I missed it. Get on the next go around. Wait. Is there multiple parking garages? Because I based at a parking garage. Right here. Huh. I guess there is. That's neat. Alright, sir, I need another probe scanner, please. I'll be taking your finest probe scanner. And place that there. Where are we going? Oh, that's far, isn't it? That might be a bit ways away. Oh well, I can always gateway chamber back. If it's that far. I don't think there's really any way to immediately tell how far that is without checking. Why am I losing power? Oh, because I'm running the thing. Right. Okay, glad I have a jetpack on me. That would have been tragic. There we go. Honestly, Sylvie would be nice right about now. I do have extra inventory slots. Oh, there's the probe. Don't run out of power, please. Not while I'm up here. Yeah, it's like right over here, actually. Right. Whoa! Holy crap! I didn't know there was probes this big. Is this gonna be like the Hubble or something? I kinda wanna look at this. A little bit better. I don't know what this is. Just the whole ISS, that'd be crazy. I don't think it is that either, it doesn't look like it. Not that I've ever been on the ISS or anything, but it doesn't give me ISS vibes. There we go. And almost done digging this out. No, it doesn't have a Hubble telescope on it. How is this still in here? What is this connected by? This? What are you hanging on by, buddy? A thread? Oh, this isn't undock, is it? I mean, it looks pretty unburied. Like, I don't think I can get that anymore unburied. Unless there's like something right here I missed. I don't think there is, though. Maybe this is still barely in the ground? No. Okay, I guess I just can't dig this one up. Alrighty then. Maybe you just can't dig them up while they're not scanned yet or something? I don't know. Probe scanner. Right there. It is the Hubble! Well, where's the Hubble lens? You know? Hi! Take photo and do a dance. Nice. Unclassified humanoid. How do I look? How's my picture? That looks a little bit silly. Huh. I guess the Hubble telescope isn't always deployed, is it? Or maybe it is, and that's just not with the... Wait, I'm thinking the James Webb Telescope lens, or mirrors. I don't know if the I don't know if the Hubble telescope has those kinds of mirrors. Couldn't tell you, to be honest. Don't ask me. I am not your pal, guy. But I will be your buddy, pal. Alright. That's another probe done. Might just have to Steam Achievement Manager that achievement back to myself, since it's not unlocking right now. We'll see. Hope I don't have to, but if that's the only way to do it, then so be it. I do want Sylvie back, so chop this up. There we go. And I don't need Usagi anymore, because I didn't need all those Hispine seeds. So swap Usagi for Sylvie. And reclaim them both just so I can have Usagi unactivated. Desolo and Sylvie. Bye-bye Usagi, hello Sylvie. Alright. And next stop. Let's save Visania for last. Let's go do Novus. And then... No, let's go ahead and just take care of Silva. Where's Silva? There it is. Because we've already done DeSolo. Might as well go ahead and do Silva. Oh. Doom the Dark Ages is half off. Kind of always wanted to play that. I've 100% Doom Eternal. Although, I don't know. I haven't really heard much about Doom Dark Ages. Other than, like, it exists. Another probe scanner, and where are we dropping? Ah. Is it just, like, in some mountains right over here or something? Huh. Or is, like, altitude scaled to your location on a planet? I did not think it was, but maybe it is. Alright, well, just keep cruising. Yep. And I'll fire another one off. Almost getting closer? Yeah, I think we're getting closer now. Okay. I think it's at the top of this mountain, actually. Like, maybe at the very tippy top, as a matter of fact. Alright, let's keep scaling this thing, then. And... up we go. It's still gonna be, like, right here, or something. Yep, there it is. Now, what are you? You look cooler. Not gonna lie. You also look like a telescope. Alright, stop moving. Don't fall down the mountain. Okay. It's right here. So I want to try to get a good screenshot for this. I think it's a cool screenshot. This would be awesome. Put Sylvie right there. Some good lighting. And... yeah. Oh, you are not where I thought you would be. Hello. Not quite close enough. Let's go for like right... line it up. Come on. Let's try and face forward. There we go. Take photo and Chris Princess. That's gonna be a good one, I think. Let's see it. Let's see the results. Was it good? Was it perfect? Come on. It's pretty good. Take a picture of that just in case the game doesn't do it for me. Okay. Go to this gateway and then just go to the gateway that's very eat soggy west of this one on the map. Wait, no, there is no gateway at spawn. Never mind. I forgot. Silva's the one planet that doesn't have a home gateway. Oh well. C'est la vie. I should really get another hydrazine. I'm gonna run out before I finish my planet expeditions. Not gonna say that for sure, but I feel like I might. Alright, well. Almost home. I was trying to research that on the go. Did not work. And boost. Oh, that was not much of a boost. It's called Bounce Vine. I thought it bounced me. Was that too irrational of a hope? That a Bounce Vine would bounce me? Why is this not taking hydrogen? Or nitrogen? Oh. That should have had so much more nitrogen than it did have. Oh well. Take another one of these, and give me a hydrazine, please. Does the rocket need any? Yes, it does. There we go. And next planet. Aatrox, I guess. I don't know. I'm kind of... Aatrox is like weirdly easy if you can just jump between the chasms. I guess it means said for any planet, but still. Let's go to the home base, wherever that is. There it is. I think that's it. Pretty confident that's it, as a matter of fact. As fate would have it. Alright. Which direction? Oh, this one's quite far, isn't it? Alright, well, let's get moving. Just the way she goes. Did bring another hydrogen with me. Nice, nice, nice. Can I? Oh, I can't turn it off prematurely. Unless that was just its normal time of turning off. Not sure. Hard to say, isn't it? Now... Thanks. Mr. Attack this thing, whatever you are. Up the hill. That Weezweed is not having a good time, is it? Poor thing. Up here. Slam just face first into this. And get another one going. Oh, there it is. Right up here. Why are they always at the top? Oh, this is not at the top of a hill. Oh, this is the kind of place that Gumstitch was talking about, wasn't it? The like fragmented floating mountain spots. I bet that's what this was. I never saw those. I was wondering what they were. So they went around a lot. Oh, is this it right here? Is this not a solar panel? Which looks like a solar panel part. Let me check this out up a little bit closer. Yeah, no more power. Get off me. I don't see a probe spot on this. I think this might just be a solar panel. Yeah. Just the biggest solar panel I've ever seen. Huh. Interesting. It's a little bit broken, too. I don't think I want to free it, though. Okay, so... Turn that on. I'm too close to turn it on. The scanner. I want to say it was just down... here? Is it down here? Visibly? It's maybe a little bit hard to find in an area like this. Trying to activate it, the scanner, but it's not letting me. Oh. Down here. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's a Sputnik. Yay, we love Sputnik. Yay, Sputnik. Class favorite right there. I wonder if you can, like, activate him and then run away a little bit. I want to try that. I want to see how far I can get. Go, go, go! Get out of here! My picture? That's funny. Just literally me fleeing. I like that one. That was a good one. A little bit hard to read, though. Visually wise. Okay, up this way now. This is what I brought the extra hydrazine for. Yeah, it would have been out by now. Crazy. Alright, might even want to get another one, too. I have some to spare. Might be a situation of why not, right? Did not mean to disactivate my hoverboard. Deactivate. Disactivate. Who says disactivate? I don't even say disactivate. And I say a lot of stuff incorrectly. I guess I say it now. Oh well. No biggie. Just so much easier to just jetpack around. Eva would have been good for this. I probably should have done it. Should have done it, but oh well. We got plenty of helium to go around. Let me just spare hydrazine. Ammonium oxide. Wait, isn't that an actual thing? No, I don't think it is actually. Not ammonium oxide at least. What am I thinking of? I don't know what I'm thinking of. Alright, now Visania and Novus. Where are they? Oh, there's that thing again. Oh. Is that like the actual area for the... where the asteroid is stored? Let's do Novus first. Purely because it's easier. I can also check for if I'm missing any on here. Another parking garage. Oh yeah, I saw it last time, didn't I? Landing pad. Is this my home landing pad? I don't think it is. No, it's not. Oh well, that's fine. There's only 2 gateways. It's not like it's gonna be hard to find this. Take that. And over this way. Doesn't look too far. In fact, I think it's already... No, it might be a little bit far. Might just be at the other gateway, honestly. That'd be tragic. Tragic's the wrong word, but it'd be unfortunate, that's for sure. Activate that again. And still not approaching it, really. Okay, now we're getting closer to it, I think. It's literally at the other gateway. It's gonna be like on top of it, isn't it? Ow. Speed boost! Noise! Tech! Let's go again. Oh, no, okay, it's not quite there, but it is awfully close. And... yeah, it's about as close as it could be. What is this one gonna be? Oh, man. This thing is in a crater, isn't it? I don't know what this one is. Try to get rid of that. I don't have any soil. Okay. Get the lighting going. Right. There. Sylvia being the lighting, of course. Sylvie. And probe scanner. Wait for the dude to appear. Hi! Oh, I don't think that was on time. I think that might have just been a standing there looking at him, staring type 1. Well... still pretty cool. That might be a wait. I'll have my cursor right in the middle of it. What is this one? The Mariner X. I don't know what that one is. I assume it's some kind of surveyor probe sent out into space somewhere. But this one's new to me. Maybe not new because I have 100% this game before, but I don't recognize it at least. Made in 1973. Wow, that's early. When was the... wasn't the space race, like, barely before that or something? Space race... I guess we'll do the conclusion. Ow. Come on, give me a date. 1975. Oh, okay. So that was before they even got to the moon. Huh. I also should have gone to the gateway. I forgot to do that. Was I reading that right? Shift towards cooperation. Oh, wait, no, that's not it. What was the date of the moon landing? It was 1969. Yeah, I almost said that, I swear. I was thinking in my head, wasn't it 69? That makes more sense than for the Mariner. A lot more sense. And then last one, right? Oops. Is... not that. Scan Visania Vintage Probe. Alright. I guess just go ahead and claim this. I can't claim that here, can I? Oh well. And let's go to Visania. Scan that one. Alright. Where are you, Vintage Probe? You can't use it while... okay, just going straight through the planet. Sure, why not? Can't use it. No. I tried. That's not my home base. Nor is that one. That one might be. I think that one is. I'm not sure, but I think it is. Hard to say. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Man, I've not been here in a while. Is this full of lithium yet? No. Oh well. Not like I use lithium for anything. Oh, we're far. I'm actually just gonna take a gateway, east, then. Because that means you're like on the opposite side of the planet, I believe. So we are... Origin node. This is the north, no. That's the south. So this is north. Then... Never... East? I think this is east. I think so. I'm not sure. Hey, look at that. A lot closer. Nice. I think I nailed that one. And we're still going east, so... Couldn't have done much better on that. Nice. Can I get it back, please? No? Okay. I'll just drive around for a little bit then. It's right here. Man. Good call. Thanks, me. Right in this... No? Right here. Alright. Well, that's a nice backdrop right there. Oh, that'd be a sick picture. Well, it's a little bit closer. Is this Voyager? This might be Voyager. That's my guess. I'm going with Voyager on this one. Put Sylvie down here. Probe. Things to remember. Completed. And am I right? I guess we'll see. Completed when and where. Nice. Oh, I might have just nailed that. That might have been perfect. We'll see. This might be a good one. This might be my best picture yet. And Voyager? Yeah, Voyager 2. That's a good one. Keeping that. Thumbnail probably be like from there to there or something like that. That's a good one. Alright. Back to the gateway. And we got some quests to claim. Once we get back to Glacio. Glace.io. Up here. These are pretty little flowers. And don't die of fall damage, please. Gosh. Hoverboard. Just simply the best, I must say. Ow. That hurt. Hey, my platform. Oh, this is the last note I did, too. Huh. That's funny. Yeah. And this was home, I think. Whew. Excuse me. I guess you didn't really hear it, though. This is not... Oh, yes, it is. I was gonna say. This does not look like home at all. Alright. Let's go home. All that's left is the gateways. And that's it. That's like everything from Astroneer. I also want to check the resource containers, because I'd like to do that today. I need to turn my fan. I can feel my shirt starting to stick to my back a little bit. It is warm. Warm in this room, as per usual. There we go. Landing pad. And let's claim some quests. Man, look at this base. Is this a base or what? If this isn't a base, then I don't know what is. So... New schematics available. 1 exo chip plus 1 extra large resource container thingamabob. Knowledge. And... Things to remember. 10,000 bytes. Thank you. Explore the solar system for more signals from the past. Each planet has a unique probe. There we go. When and where? Greet the Wanderer. Oh. Yeah. There we go. Nice. 1 free RTG. Now I just need to activate the cores of every planet. 3 to go. And activate the unidentified satellites. Where does this RTG want to go? And do we have all the nanocarbon alloy yet? Hope we're at least close. Still going on full production. Oh, it is very close. Only 40 off. We're gonna need more helium. I have more helium. Let me just swap those containers out. I was working on a system for automatic transfer, but I just don't think that's necessary. And auto arm turned off. Turn it back on. So first get the helium. That's nitrogen, whatever. I think I'm also gonna need nitrogen, so no biggie. How is graphite so slow? Let me just quickly replace the graphite again. There we go. Just give it that extra 25% boost production capabilities. Whatever it is. I don't know. I don't do math. I'm not a math head. Alright. Nitrogen right there. Take that, swap it out. And output is enabled. Good. Let's go this way this time. Be so much quicker. Go get the helium, which was right there. It's still there. Nice. I was a little bit worried it might have deleted itself, but it doesn't look like it has, thankfully. Dude, I love all the moving parts going around this base. I love just seeing it all in action. Which means it's such a shame how the automation just isn't fully set up in Astroneer. The, like, loading issues where stuff just deactivates sometimes. That really hurts the automation. It'd be so nice to be able to have everything on all the time if you have it set up properly. Okay. Helium. Put 300 on there. That's gonna be more than enough to complete that. Take this off for a little bit. Just leave this here. Out of sight. I'll use this to transport the container once it's full. 375! Wow. That thing is cooking. And the helium container goes on the opposite platform. Yeah, I know. I made it to a gateway. Cool story, bro. Right there. Why does that one work? I guess it doesn't fully work. I don't know. It's not that deep. Okay. Now we do some gateway chambers. Have I done glacios? I don't think I have, because it cost a diamond and I just decided not to do that, didn't I? Or I decided not to do that twice. Either way, I need the triptych for it. I think I've done Sylvia, Calidor, or Sylvie, Calidor, and DeSolo for the triptychs. So let me get some graphite. 1, 2, and some more hydrazine. 1, 2. There we go. Perfect. Now, graphene, repeat, go. There we go. And there we go. Nice. Wait, nope, I did that wrong. There we go. Much better. Still want Stilgar, and I still want Sylvie. There are just two parts of my squad I want at all times, pretty much. Alright, let's feed Stilgar again, just in case. Plants. Don't think I need to, but you know. Better safe than sorry. And graphene. Now let's go diamond. Go ahead and get the triptych. So I'm waiting for stuff to go. To do its thing. And diamond. Alright, down to the core to get one more triptych for me. Straight down. You know, I really should have moved coal to this planet. Because I think coal is like 1.5 times speed or something like that. Oh well. It is what it is. I forgot, and that's that. I didn't forget, I just never did it. 2 more pings. Oh. I apparently was calling it oat cap the entire time. Cone pod. I keep getting them mixed up even though the other doesn't exist. You think the Mega Cone Pod has a chance of dropping Mega Nubcap? No clue. I'm gonna say doubt it. And then someone else pinged me again. Where'd you get the new seeds? From progressing Mega Tech quests. I think Biodome for new seeds. Someone just said, help me. And it was an image of them carrying a Titanite container. Just like in the void, basically. Alright. Diamond for another triptych. Right there. Thank you. Now let's go see what we're missing. Just to be sure. Better safe than sorry and all that. Send this back now. I'll just take the gateway up. And really quick. 1 second. I'm gonna open up the achievement manager so I can give myself the probe achievement, since that wasn't working. Open file location, run. And since the probe achievement isn't working, I think I'm just gonna give it to myself. I literally showed myself getting all the probes, but you know how it be. There we go. Use the probe scanner to find one of the mysterious vintage probes. Did that save? Yes, it did. Nice. Okay, so we already have the first 3 planets. So, Silva, Calidor. No, Silva, De Solo, Calidor. Glacio's right here. And then Aatrox, Visania, Novus, something like that. So only 3 more planets to go. Nice. Although, wasn't it like Calidor's center wasn't activated or something like that? Yeah. Calidor has somehow deactivated itself, even though I have the triptych for it. Or I just never made it to begin with. Both are possible. Trying to remember, what did Calidor have? I think it was graphene or quartz for Calidor? Or was it quartz for Silva? One of these two is my home node, I'm pretty sure. I want to say graphene for Calidor. And I know it's hydrogen for Aatrox. I remember that. Wow. Oh wait, no, I'm wrong. I was gonna say, wow, what a good guess that was. It was not a good guess. I think it was this one then. If it's not this, then we're gonna be taking some shots in the dark. Oh! No. Is it this one? I have literally no recollection of which it is. No? Is it this one? Where is home? Home, where it is? This looks like the one. Okay. I was close, just no cigar. So let's go do Calidor really quick, since Calidor is acting funny. Acting strange. Nice graphene. We'll bring a quartz just in case it's not quartz. Yeah, I don't know. If it's not that, then I'll just come back and get something else. Get another hydrazine somewhere for myself. Was I getting a hydrazine? I don't remember why I wanted a hydrazine. Oh, I wanted hydrogen. And I mentally got that mixed up as hydrazine. Oops. Let's put these on the rocket so I can swap them out for the hydrogen. I think that's what's going on at least. Take that. And empty gas can. What are you holding? Hydrogen as well. Oh yeah, the last data circuit. Let's put that somewhere safe. Right There. Nice. Okay. Oh, it's because I was making graphene. I knew there was a reason. I just didn't ever remember it. I'm so smart. Sometimes. Most times not. Oh well. Hello, Adrian Potato! How's it going? And welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I am working on finally finishing the base game for Astroneer after having like automated 100% of everything already. Nice space, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. I've put a lot of heart and soul and blood and sweat and tears and effort into it. It has given me no small amount of problems either. It certainly has wormed its way into my heart. I have heartworms. Is this my landing pad? I don't think so. I think it's this. Pretty sure it's that. Alright, now despite having already activated Calidor's core, let's go activate it again. What are you playing on? PC? Yes. Yeah. PC. I have no idea how to stream from anything other than PC. I think you need a capture card or something, but I don't think I don't have consoles that could handle streaming. Well, I guess they just handle playing, and then the PC handles streaming. I'm playing on PC. That's the long and the short of it. I have an old dusty Xbox One. You play Nintendo Switch? Oh, nice. Does the game run well on Nintendo Switch? I don't know which version it would be, but I remember some games had a lot of issues playing on Nintendo Switch for optimization reasons. That's cool though. Yes, absolutely. Is that yes, absolutely runs well? Oh, no lag or glitches. That's pretty sweet. Nice. Oh, this was explosive powder, wasn't it? Right? So that is? Oh, nice. Just unfortunate that it's, I've heard, yeah, so delayed for the Switch. Just because Nintendo has to approve it and all that. Megatech. Considering you got the Switch less than a year ago, expected not to lag? Yeah, that's true. Is this the Switch 2 or the Switch 1? Is there a Switch 2? I don't know, I might be thinking of something else. I think I can make the explosive powder here, so I don't have to go to another planet and back. Switch 1, yes, there's a 2? Oh, okay. Wow. I'm honestly kind of surprised it runs well. Like, fully well in Switch 1. And thank you for the follow, Adrian Potato. Appreciate it. I'm honestly kind of surprised because Switch 1 had some hard times running other things that I feel like it shouldn't have. But hey, I guess that means Astroneer is optimized pretty well. Cool. Okay, so I have sulfur here. I just need organic for carbon for making explosive powder. Turn off. I stole one of the tappers. Right there. There we go. And keep going. All the games you've ever played so far on Switch always run very well? Well, sweet! That's awesome. Wouldn't want it any other way, I guess. Let me turn my lights back on. I forgot to turn midnight, my lights turned off. There we go. Just makes the background look a little bit nicer. Wait, I don't have a chemistry lab here, do I? No, I don't. What does it take to craft a chemistry lab? Is this something I can do here? Is it just like tungsten and something else? Chemistry lab. Ceramic, glass, tungsten. I have the stuff for glass, and I don't know, a soil container. Can make a soil container, can get enough for the ceramic. How often do you stream? If it was up to me, I would stream every single day. However, realistically, it's probably going to be more like, on average, every other day. Just because I got classes and stuff and have to edit videos. I don't have to edit videos, I like to edit videos. Plus other duties. Like, unfortunately, I won't be streaming over Thanksgiving because my Thanksgiving break, my parents have claimed me to come home and spend Thanksgiving there, which is acceptable. I can allow that. Alright, now let's spin up a ceramic really fast. Or two. However many it wants to do. Or spin up clay. Because I'm not ever spinning up ceramic. So... this might have been slower than going to Glacio and back. You have classes too, so you get it? Yeah. Yeah. I wish I could look forward to a time without classes, but I graduate. In theory, I graduate at the end of this spring. And I'm probably gonna have to go straight into the workforce if I had to guess. So... we'll see. May not get any time without classes, unfortunately. That's fine. I'm coping pretty well right now. Oops. That is a new glitch, I think. Not always easy to set time apart to play. Yeah, no, it's not. What day is today? Today's Tuesday. No. Today's Monday. I took a nap today and that really threw off my circadian rhythm and my just mental schedule. Last night I was up till like 5 AM doing homework. And couldn't stream at all that day, even though I really wanted to, but oh well. That's the way she goes. Swap this out. So I can finally make that explosive powder. Finally. Put that up there. And wait for that to finish crafting. I could bring back some tungsten. Or some copper. But I don't really think I need either of those. Just trying to find something to do while I'm waiting for the chemistry lab to finish. What planet are you on? I am currently on Calidor, the California planet. More or less. Okay, giving up on the rover. And chemistry lab's almost done. But yeah, this is Calidor. I was very close to making my actual full base here. But, I don't know. I just like Glacio too much. I wanted to make my base on a planet that's hard. Like, literally. Hard difficulty. And the only options for that were Glacio or Aatrox. And I'll be dead before I make a full base on Aatrox. Aatrox is just so ugly. Plus, all the resources I needed were on Glacio. Is your permanent base on Glacio? Yes, it is. Indeed, it do. Alright. Mainly, honestly, the main reason, I said it's because of the hard planet, but I knew I was going to need to automate resources, and I had a hunch I'd need to automate nanocarbon alloy, which I have now. And Glacio is the only planet with iron and titanium, both on the same planet that's easy to automate for nanocarbon alloy. So the only things I had to outsource are gases. It's pretty nice. Yeah, and argon, which you also needed for that. So it's just kind of a logical option, I feel like. Just wait until I get to the core. Yawn. Region. Core. I should have looked at what my home gateway was, because I probably need to take that back. My home gateway near my Calidor base. And that's not the right one. What's the giant purple ball? This is the gateway engine. This is... well, it's kind of related to the main quest line in the base game. It's hard to say anything about it without spoiling anything. But it's important. Solve the gateway engine on Calidor. There we go. Nice. 5 out of 7 planets. Done. Now... I don't think I'm at either of the poles, so... I'm gonna guess this is my home gateway. And the main thing about these purple balls is you can teleport between them to the various corners of the planet. So, That's nice. This is not... Oh, this is my home gateway. Nice. It's close to my home gateway. It's quicker than taking the train back up. Or maybe it's not. I assume it is. Yep, I beat the train. Nice. Anything else I wanted here? Not really. Okay. Next planet. Let's go. I don't know what Novus needs. Let's go find out what Novus needs and go to Glacio. Get that. Do that. What did Visania require? Wait, I already finished Visania, didn't I? So I can at least teleport to and from it. Novus. And then Aatrox. Oh wait, no, I need to get hydrogen from Aatrox. I'll do that after I do Novus, though. There we go. Not hydrogen from Aatrox, hydrogen for Aatrox. I thought permanent base always has to be on Glacio. I mean, like, it doesn't literally have to be on Glacio. But in my opinion... I mean, you can have a permanent base on Silva. The game gives you a starter habitat, but you're free to move to a different planet and set up shop there. There's not really anything that can keep you on Silva. Because you can do quests from the landing pad, so it's not big of a deal. Oh yeah, I don't have oxygen here. Or power. I guess I could just do a core slide down. Let's just do a core slide. I don't have dirt. I think I get dirt. This is gonna tear through my hydrogen. You know, let me get some hydrazine on me. Otherwise I won't have hydrazine for long. And love that sound effect? Not really. Bring clay just in case it's what it wants. Let me get a soil container or two. Anything I can trade? Not really. I guess I can put a soil container down here eventually. So I get 2 resin. Or die trying. 1. That's all there was. There's some resin. Alright. And this ought to be plenty for 2. 1. There's only 1 there. Alright. Well, there's enough. Yep. Now where is canister at on this page? Was that it? Nope, small trumpet horn. Let's see, canister. There we go. I'm bringing the Bring the clay with me just on the off chance that that's what this plant requires. And if it seems like I need another soul container, I'll make one. Oh, I don't have a boost mod, do I? I can recall Bestafar and put Bestafar on. That's probably a smart thing to do. Let's see. Dude, these gateway sound effects, man. There's a really cool mining trick, which is basically when you're mining deep and you dug a slightly deep hole, there's still resources left, you can switch to build mode and click once quickly and it gathers all the nearby resources. Yeah. There's also multiple different ways to do that. Like, I'm gonna get this first. I'm gonna drop. I don't want to drop the hoverboard, don't want to drop the RTG. Guess I can do without a hydrazine. Bestafar. Give me a seed. There's another way to do that where it's like, say these resources were buried and you knew they were here. You can just, like, basically go through walls and harvest resources using that mode. I find that to be better in my opinion. Not that there's anything wrong with anything else, but I like to do that. To harvest resources inside walls. Okay, feed Bestafar for a little bit of free boost mod. There we go. Alright. Dig down a little bit, and let's start the slide. Straight to the bottom. Oh wait, I guess I don't want to be on the hoverboard, do I? Wow. That was effective. Down a little bit more. Straight to the core. Okay, I'm there. That's rather inconvenient. Huh. Go around it like this way. Going down, down. Sugar, we're going down, swinging. And it's leveled out. Alright, let me just build to this pillar. Call that a day there. Made it to the core. I don't have enough juice for this. I have enough juice for this. There we go. Alright. Now, what material doth thou require? And ads over. Yeah, I don't have any control over the ads. Is this the right thing? Did I? Oh, no. What is this? Is it a metal? No. Is it a composite material? Is it rubber? No, it's silicone. Oh, that's inconvenient. Okay. Well, I think my... Oh man, I have no idea. Well, I have plenty of oxygen to find it and plenty of hydrogen to get there, so I'm not very concerned about it. Where is my bridge at? Not on this one. Should have brought Sylvie down with me, apparently. Because I have no idea where my return bridge is. So what are you saying about the mining trick? Yeah, if you use the, like, flatten mode, this mode right here, that can mine materials through walls without having to actually mine the walls. I mean, it mines the walls, but you don't have to, like, dig all the way into it. That's one of my favorite ways to do it. Also, wow, this is a smooth finish on that ceiling. Dude, where is the return ramp? Is that it? No, that's just... I've been here before. Just looking for a dull gray ramp next to one of these pillars. Astronium? Not what I was looking for, but cool. Wait. I can just do this and look at what side's closest to it, and it'll have to be around there somewhere. Like... Is it over here, maybe? No. Might be over here. Just trying to look around those beacon signals because I know it's my home base. Still have plenty of hydrazine. I was here earlier. Check these two. See these two being it. Apparently I should have marked it a little bit better. Oops. Oh. Who would have thought? I think I'm below the storm. This pillar? Man, I just want out at this point. No? It's right next to me. Oh! No. Thought I saw it for a second. There it is! Man, that is hard to see. Alright. Let's get home and go up and get that silicone or whatever it is. Nice. And I guess pit stop by Silva for hydrogen. For Aatrox and all that. I guess while I'm at Aatrox and I do the core there, I can get the silicone from Glacio. That'd be a smart way to do that. Do you have a tractor? I might. At my home base somewhere. But I think I deleted most of mine because I use large rovers and whatnot. If I have any vehicle needs. But like, in the late game, aside from soil mining, there's kind of really not a need for vehicles anymore. Once you have the hoverboard and a jetpack. And a good mining tool, I guess. That is a little bit important. And there's my home base landing pad. Stock up on hydrogen. Yeah, it's a little bit more messy here. I'll be the first to admit. Grab this. And I left that on disable output. Or whatever it's called, mode. 1, 2, not clay. Has methane in it? I thought that was empty. Get out of here. No, no, no. No, you're not supposed to do that. Bad. No methane for the auto arms. Disable output. There we go. Okay. Now... Did I leave this on output mode? I think I did. Oops. Alright. Now to Aatrox. Complete Aatrox core. Use Aatrox core to get to Glacio. On Glacio, get silicone. Take silicone. To Visania. Or Novus. And then... Is that everything? Might be everything. I don't think I'm missing any planets. I don't know. We'll see. Is that my home base? I tried clicking it. Didn't work. My Aatrox home base, which is much less flattering than any of the other home bases I have. Actually, no. Well, I was gonna say my Novus home base is worse, but I don't really think that counts. Need to go for now. Have a good day and good luck with the stream. Thank you! Hope you have a wonderful day as well. Thanks for popping out. Hope to see you again soon sometime, Adrian. Adrian Potato. Whichever you'd like to be called. Alright. Take that out of there. Go to the core train. Take this straight down. Try to join again when you're live. You will be welcome. Insufficient power. You'll be utmost welcome. Correct term is Potato Emperor. Well, I hope to see you again, Potato Emperor. And there we go. Take the train down. Low power. Man, I guess I only need to take it one way, because I can just... Well, hang on. I can just jump off and go straight down, because it's a pretty straight shot tunnel, I believe. Yeah. Ooh, just don't hit the edges. Hit the edges and it's GG. I'm just gonna be cooked if I hit the edges. Bye-bye! See ya. Take care. Auf Wiedersehen! And don't hit that. I forgot that my tunnel diverted. It's like, oh, the core is so close. It's right there. It's not right there. And shoot for the center. Hopefully it was hydrogen. I think it was. Yeah. Alright. Nice. One hydrogen in there. That's one of the triptychs. That will go on the orbital station. And then this one will be for the gateway itself. Yeah, so once you complete a gateway, it doesn't let you out. And I've already completed, like once you make a triptych, and I already have a triptych on the orbital station. Maybe you can take a train out, but I don't know how the heck I got it there if my core wasn't activated. Anyways. Aatrox core. Done. Just give that a second to sink in there, and... Boom. Aatrox awakened. Solve the gateway chamber on Aatrox. 6 out of 7, I think. Damn it. Yep. Nice. Now... Take this to the surface. Let's go for... I'm gonna guess it's this one. I have no clue, but I don't think it's the top one. So it should take me at most 3 guesses. Wait. I was supposed to use the core to go to Glacio. Right. Well, good thing that was wrong then. Wah wah. Unidentified satellite. Let's put the triptych up there. I think I'm still missing 2 triptychs though, aren't I? For Visania and Novus. What was Visania's requirement? I don't remember. I guess it's pretty easy to check, isn't it? Aatrox. Right there. And then Novus, Visania, and GG. And let's just take them all off. Just do them all at once. Oops. Alright, we'll come back to that. I love the storms that are just rendered from everywhere away. And Glacio. Yeah, so I completed the core of Visania. I just haven't had enough on me to get the triptych, apparently. I think that one might be graphene. Maybe. Alright, so it's the North Pole. Okay. No, I didn't want to do that anyways. Or is it the South Pole? It's actually the South Pole, now that I think about it. And... yeah, this is the right spot. Nice. So I need 2 silicone. Please, sir. I have some silicone. And 1, 2. While I'm here, let me just... yep. Nanocarbon alloy is full. Nice. Alright. Back to the core, back to Aatrox, and figure out which gateway chamber is the home gateway chamber for Aatrox. Come on, man. I always got placed on the wrong side. Unidentified satellite. This may or may not be quicker than just taking the rocket back. Probably isn't at this point, but... oh well. And Aatrox is the close one, I believe. Oh, it shows. Oh, that's cool, you can tell. I never realized that. That you can tell by the triptych icon on it. Oh, that makes life so much easier. Oops. Crazy the things you can realize if you actually look at stuff. We all know streamers can't read and whatnot. So I tried this one. Let's go for Equator 1. Come on, Equator 1. Putting all my chips on Equator 1. To get my returns. Yeah, let's go. Thought that wasn't it for a second. Had me worried. Okay. Let's go back to Novus. Complete Novus. Novus Scotia. Novus Scone. I don't know. Don't worry about that. There it is. Nice. Look at that. You see that from so far away. I mean, I guess it's not that big of a planet, but still. Alright, home landing pad. Brought the 2 silicone. And this is going to be an achievement here. Completing Novus is going to get me all the gateway engines unlocked, I think. Take the core slide down, as you do. Oh my gosh. I forgot how fast this was. Oh. Don't get tainted by the gravity well. Oh, I want to keep my downward momentum. I might. Might get to. Yeah. Nice. Wow, you really fall with a hoverboard, huh? And... let's go... right up here. Alright. 1 silicone on the triptych. Or... whatever. 1 triptych from Novus. And... 2nd triptych from Novus. Nice. Now, if we go up here... and plug this Johns in... plug this Johns in right there. Oh, I missed. That should be... all gateway engines done. Right? Yeah! Solve the gateway engine on Novus, and solve all of the gateway engines on a single game. Nice. Let's go back up to the surface. And I'll just fly to Visania to see what it needs. Or not fly to Visania. Let's just go back to Glacio. I'm guessing it's graphene. Ooh, nice, got the right spot. Hoping it's graphene. I have a graphene. I want to say it is. I don't know why, but my intuition is telling me. Or it might be ammonium or lithium too. Those feel familiar for me for no reason. For some reason I don't know. Where is Glacio? There it is. And I went to the orbital platform. What happens if you go to the orbital platform with no fuel left? What if that's your last launch? Is it just GG's? Okay, just go right through the meteor, why don't you? Sure. Don't want to be here. Traveling to Glace.io. And Glace looks a little bit funny right now. Not very loaded in. Landing pad, please. Please. I'm clicking so much. It's not giving it to me. And there it is. If only those mountains weren't there on that side. It'd be so much easier to hit. Alright. So I'm guessing... graphene. It wasn't hydrazine, I don't think. Let's get ammonium. Do I have any spare ammonium? There's probably one on the ammonium mine, if I had to guess. Up here this way. Yep, sure enough. Let's back on the car. Here, storage filler empty. There we go. How did that get stuck there? Odd. Any mega seeds? Oh, thought that might have been one. Oh well. Ammonium. And what's the other thing I wanted to try? Maybe just get a lithium. I don't know. Okay. So, on Glacio, we are south, right? Then, gotta go to the unidentified satellite. Gotta go to Vasania. Wait, I guess this just takes us straight to the core. Yeah, that's a lot easier, isn't it? If I don't have to go to the outside of it. Way easier. Alright. That is Vasania, I believe. Traveling to the core of Vasania. Now, did I get it right? 1 in 3 chance is pretty good. Watch it be like titanium alloy or something. Is that not a symbol for graphene? Yo, let's go! I got it right! Off a guess! And that's the last triptych we need, I think. I'm pretty sure. But, before we go activate the unidentified satellite, there's a couple more achievements to round up. Namely, launch 10 fireworks in 10 seconds. Drive airborne rover for 10 seconds. And I guess that's it. Nice. So let's line these up and then I'll go do the fun ones. So, Vasania. That's that one, right? No. Is it that one? I got this wrong, didn't I? Okay, that's right there. Does this belong here? Yes. Hey, where's Vasania then? Do I have 2 Vasanias here? I do. Okay, what is this then? That's Glacio, that's Aatrox. Whose planet is this? Is this Calidor? I guess it's gotta be, right? We can just go get Calidors really fast. I think it's this one. It is Calidor. Oh. So I just never did Calidor and thought I did. Suddenly, that makes a lot more sense. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so I think I guessed it was that node? Right? My home node? This looks incorrect. Was it this one? Equator 1? So I can just make another exploder powder here. Exploder powder. Explosive powder here now that I have all the stuff for it. Yeah, this is it. Okay. And I'm just gonna send this train back. Wow, that's kind of fast. You know, I guess I'll ride the train. If it's that fast. And... oh, nobody's pinged me on Discord yet. Nice. It's finally calmed down a little bit. Well, it is 40 past midnight. So, maybe that's why. And just gather 2 organic. Fire up this clay. Wait. I was gonna fire up that clay? Oh, it's because for the chemistry lab. I don't need chemistry lab anymore. So... organic. And... hold. Hold. I guess I can just get one myself, can't I? I'm very close to having an organic. Yeah. It's like 1 little pixel away from completing it. Nice. Can I scan this? No. Alright, go into the scrap hole then. Well, that's just a pit, isn't it? I forgot it turned into like a proper chasm down there. Oops. Slight delay. Very, very slight delay. I'm glad I checked those. That would have been very anticlimactic if I was missing one. And put the carbon on there. Put these away if I don't need them anymore. Carbon on there. And get rid of the container if I also don't need it anymore. Wow, I'm almost out of hydrogen. Very close to being out. I like that there more. I don't know why, but it just feels like it fits. I guess I don't need Bestafar anymore, because I'm not doing any more mining. That also works. Okay, explosive powder. And... why am I doing this? I could have just gone down the gateway chamber. Please don't die here. I think I got this. I think I'm goated on the sticks. I don't have much jetpack juice left, do I? No, it's not like it was on its last legs. Let's not mess this up. Oh, hey, jump. Oh, no, I do have a lot. One of them is almost out. Oh, yeah. We're making it. Oh. I think hoverboard falls faster, so I was hoping we could activate it and get it, like, keep going, falling. Oh, well. That wasn't too slow. Could have been worse. And... right here. Okay, so I was wrong earlier. Apparently I never did get the Calidor triptych for the station, so... oops. We have it now. Right node, and then just take this back to Glacio, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my rocket's still in Glacio. Then we can do the fun achievements. The enjoyable achievements. And... triptych right there. All these line up, right? Correct, 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 correct. 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 Move that in a little bit. Check. So that's all of them. Let's go do the fun ones. And Glacio. Nice. I'm excited to do the rover one. It's one of my favorites. That might be my favorite achievement, actually. South Pole. I think that was South Pole. We'll see. Alright. So I don't want to use my rover. Well, I guess I do have a spare... no, I don't want to use my rover. I don't think. I want to make another medium rover. Did I ever learn how to make the medium rover? Oh, I did. 2 plastic, 1 rubber. That's easy. Plastic, rubber. There we go. 1 medium rover, and then I need a rover seat. And notably, I need a thruster. Where do you make a rover seat? It's probably hidden, isn't it? Steel and... I don't have any steel, do I? I'm just fully out of steel, I think. Well, take this and a carbon, and that's a steel. And 1 carbon. What a steal. What a steal that is. Let me get some more. Actually, no, let me just put this one away. Up, please. There we go. Finally drained it. 2 compound for the rover seats. Let's turn that off of the filter. There we go. And rover seat. And 1 exo chip for the thruster. There we go. Alright. I never got a steal. Oops. That's on me. Put that there, and I need 3 hydrazine. I guess I can just get that from the rocket, can't I? One, 2, 3. There we go. Alright. Unpack these. This is an RTG for power. Right, how could I forget? Put that there. And... there we go. So, 1 rover, some power for the rover, and a rocket engine. I'm sure you can see this is going for 10 seconds of flight on a rover, huh? Or is it without a thruster? No, yeah, it is. Let me redo that, because that's going to be in the video, I think. So, 1 rover, a little bit of power for said rover. Well, if we're doing retakes, might as well do another one. So, 1 rover, seat for the rover, power for the rover, and rocket engine for the rover. I'm sure you can see... You guys, I'm not that good at this. So, 1 rover, 1 seat for the rover, 1 RTG for the rover, and a rocket engine with all the hydrogen you could ever need for the rover. I'm sure you can see this is going for the 10 seconds of flight achievement. Okay. I'm not gonna do that right now. But first, I want to have the celebration ready. The achievement for setting off 10 rockets in 10 seconds. So, let me do that really fast. I need... how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need 5 more explosive powder. Which basically means I just need 5 more or 10 more carbon. Something like that, which I have right here. Perfect. Enable outputs. And... explosive powder. Just give that a second. Make some rockets myself while it goes. I did learn rockets, right? Yeah. Fireworks. And... fireworks. Go ahead and start getting this set up. Let's do... I want a burst of 3 right at the end. Maybe like 4 or something like that. Or just like... yeah, let's do 4. 4 there. And then... like... 2... 2... take that. Another one. If I could do like 1, 2, 3, 5, that'd be cool, I think. 5. There we go. Another one. I think I might have enough sulfur for this. We'll see. Might be a tad close. Should be good though. Yeah, because this is gonna be 2, and then 1, and then it's perfect. I will need some proximity sensors though. So I'll go ahead and start making those. I think that's just zinc. I do believe. Got plenty of zinc. 1, 2, 3? I should also make 1 more just to make sure that it's possible to launch them with proximity sensors and whatnot. There we go. Just a test one. So 2, and then 1, Nice. This will be the test one. So proximity sensors need to be made on here, I believe. Yeah, proximity repeater. Just make sure it works. Put that right here, put a rocket right next to it, and good to go? Nice. Okay. So... put one there. And then... maybe space this out a little bit more. Looks good. I need 3 more proximity sensors. 1, 2, and 3. Wow, that was weird. 3 there. 2 there. And 1 there. This away really fast. Right about there. Now I need a button and some delay repeaters. I think that's just zinc again. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4 delay repeaters at least. Enable zinc. 1, 2, 3, 4 plus the button. Let's go for 5 for 2 delay repeaters. And no! Did not want those game. I appreciate they print so fast, but that's not what I wanted. Delay repeaters, that's what I want. We have 4 of those. Plus 1 more. Get that going. And... count repeater. That's interesting. Button repeater, though. Alright. So, button repeater. Delay activator thing. Nice. Another delay. Before that. Another delay. Right there. 1. Right there. And... button over here. Yeah. Turn off this beacon, though. Turn it off. There we go. And... delay repeater. 2 at the start, I think. So it's gonna go like... button? What? Into delay. Into the proximity. Or create a segment. Into delay. Into proximity. Into delay. Into proximity. Into delay. Into the last one. Okay. So let me just set all these to max length. 25. 25. 25. 25. And 25. So how's that look for timing wise? Well, that's a lot longer than I thought it would be. Never mind. Turn these down to 10. See how that looks. There we go, because it does need to be in less than 10 seconds. Not that I think it's going to be close at all, but... you know. Definitely better safe than sorry. Alright, I guess keep this one on 25, though. Keep them both on 25. And there we go. Still pretty slow. 7. Change this down to 12, and please all on 7. 7. 7. And 7. Yeah, something like that as well will do, I think. Alright, now branch Onto proximity. That's going to trigger the buttons if I'm not careful about it. Move these all aside a little bit then. And there we go. Branch onto there. And branch onto there. Branch there. And branch there. Okay, there's the cause for celebration all lined up, but let's launch this rocket car first. I'm gonna take off Sylvia, I think, and put all my stuff down in case I just don't make it back. Might have made a couple too many proximity repeaters. Scrap those, I guess. Oops. That there, that there, that there, that there, and that there. Now, scrap the button repeaters. Right here and here. Any good ramps around? I guess I do want a soil container after all. For a ramping action. Let's get a couple. Fill these up. I guess get the hoverboard and RTG as well. And a wide mod. And boost mod. Get a couple of things. Fine. You're gonna twist my arm about it. There's no soil there. I do have a soil container somewhere, right? Or am I just all out of soil containers? Oh, might be all out of soil containers. Oh well, we can go mining the pit mine, I guess. That's what it's for. Ow. Won't take too long. Get the soil needed for a launch ramp. One last excursion into the pit mine. Man, this mine's so much harder. So much faster with that mine faster on harder materials upgrade. I'm hard. I don't know. Brain doesn't want it to work that way though. And where are we gonna do this ramp at? I'm thinking off of this. Yeah, sick ramp off of here. So let's build this up a ways. Go like that. That looks pretty good for the ramp. That up there. And just gotta slope it down some now. Merge that. A bit of a tall ramp. And slope it down a little bit more. That's a little bit too much, I think. Let's go like that. So that's the wrong approach. Start Start dying at this rate. This is a pain. Never told me building a ramp would suck this much. I guess I could just use my rover to do it, couldn't I? Oh well. Even this out really fast. And try to bridge that easily. Just... There we go. And... Flatter angle. Might be too flat like that. Just never evens out easily. I just like a slope tool. That's what I need. Go for a nice approach right here. Up that way. And then peel this off a little bit. That looks usable. Just need a better angle on this side. Yeah, you're dying, I know. Calm down. You'll make it. Don't worry. I don't plan to let you die this soon. Not before you launch the rocket car. Still got work to do here. Wow. That's atrocious. But you know what? It might just work. And there we go. Looks a little bit better. And smooth that out up here. Yeah, that ought to do it. It's a little bit rough, but what you gonna do? Alright. Let me drive the rocket car over. And probably save before I do this. Also, I think... yeah. Just make that a little bit gentler. That looks good. Looks better, at least. Alright, now put all this stuff down again. Next thing to drive up that ramp. And... take off all this. Sure thing, soil. Man, I have not used that soil centrifuge in a long time. Like, wow, it has been a while since I've used that thing. Guess automation will do that to you, huh? Get in the vehicle. Is there a easy way to access this? I can just ignite and get in. Go down here, try and... just send it down this thing, I guess. Down this ramp. And then up this one. Okay. So here's the idea. Rocket car plus ramp plus ignite rocket hopefully means 10 seconds of flight. It might be a little bit iffy because I have to activate this from outside and then get in. So we'll see how that goes. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Go, 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 go! And we have liftoff. Alright. Try to keep it facing upright. Do a little spiral. And it's looking good. Looking great. Uh-oh. Getting a little bit uncontrollable. Getting a little bit wonky. Okay, keep it together. Keep it together. Yeah, there we go. Drive an airborne vehicle for at least 10 seconds. Love to see it. Nice. Alright, well. This is not ever getting recovered, I don't think. Bye-bye. That was surprisingly difficult to keep, like, going up. I kind of thought it wasn't going to happen for a second there. And it's now nighttime. There we go. Oh, it's going to spawn me at the rover, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. Nice. Alright. Get all my stuff back. Oops. Put Sylvie down here, though, somewhere out of the way. And just as it's turning nighttime, I think it's the perfect time to celebrate a wonderful success. Here we go. Nice. Although it did not give me the achievement for some reason. I might have to do it manually, so let's do that again, but with my own hands. Great. Well, the plan for that worked, just... it didn't actually give me the achievement, unfortunately. So... let me just put this over here, that there, and let that go. Sulfur. And scrap all these. I could reuse them. They just cost zinc. They just cost zinc, and they're pretty easy to make more of. Take that off. And craft more. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. 5? I don't know, maybe I just took off one of the tether things on accident. And scrap these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Take off another explosive powder. It's a perfect system, right? Perfect, I tell you. 1, 2. Alright. Start crafting some rockets now. And fireworks. Fireworks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's 5 right there. Already have 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7, 8 there. So that should be enough once this is done. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess let's go for 11. Probably better that way. Man, this chemistry station is just non-stop. It's doing good work. Stop. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, well, since that last one didn't work, I think because automation was added to the game after that achievement came out, let's just do these by the hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Huh. Oh wow, would you look at that? We did it! Baby, you're a firework. Done. That leaves all achievements and finish the main story. Which hopefully those will both trigger properly this time. And finishing the main story is really just as easy as going to the... And finishing the main story is really just as easy as going to the unidentified satellite and plugging all the trip darks in, so... Let's do that. A little unfortunate that the rockets didn't work, but I think that's one of those achievements that just isn't going to trigger for some reason. Alright. And let's go right here. So, touching down at the unidentified satellite, I've actually already got them all lined up, just because, I don't know, I think it looks cooler that way. So we can go nice and... It wouldn't let me exit the ship. I tried. How much fuel do I have? I don't have enough fuel for this. I have none. Well, talk about a one-way journey. Great. Guess I'm not leaving. And touching down on the unidentified satellite, I actually have all the triptychs already lined up, so it'll be as easy as just plugging them all in and watching the fireworks go. Well, hopefully the fireworks has worked this time. Alright. So this is Aatrox, right? Yeah, Aatrox, Glacio, Novus... No. Calidor? Yeah. Silva, DeSolo, Calidor? No, let me just look at this. I'm not sure. Okay, that's Visania, that's Novus. So... Visania, Novus, Calidor, Glacio, Aatrox. Alright. Well, it's time. Silva. DeSolo. Forgot the order. Alright, well, it's time. Silva. DeSolo, Visania, Novus, Calidor, Glacio, and Aatrox. All done. That's the unidentified satellite completed. Just get to watch them line up. Just give them a moment. They'll harmonize. I'm pretty sure that's what they do. I might be wrong. I thought they all line up. I did get all of them in there. Yeah. Actually, I'm not sure. What now? Odd stone? Maybe we just use this. Oh, there we go. Okay. And beyond, pass through the gateway portal into the unknown. Obtain every achievement in Astroneer completed. And so, that is all of Astroneer. 100%, all achievements, all done, 56 out of 56, in actually, like, not even 2 weeks. I think it was like a week and a half that I did this in. We got this whole thing down, all Glacio. No. How do I get out of here? I should just take this rocket out. Probably. Yeah, because my rocket is just gonna be stuck on Glacio for a while. I guess I can use this one to recover it. What? Can't launch? Is that because of the intermodal terminal somehow? I guess I just go to the core. I guess that's what I do. And put this down here. I do kind of want to be on a rocket when it launches, though. So let me actually take this off. Turn that off. That there. Enable output. Put that there. And change this mode to automatic loading. Loading. Automatic launch. Glacio. Saved. Oh, is it still linked? Might still be quantum linked. Change them to tier 1s. There we go. So if I enable this and get in, I think it might launch with me this time to Glacio. Let's see. Yep. So what happens when you're in the shuttle when it launches automatically? Surely good things, right? Well, 2 more and we get to find out. And... oh, it does launch automatically. Cool. Cool. Do I just get to go straight to Glacio? Like, just skip all the steps? Oh. Okay. That's a little bit funny. Thanks, game. One last goodbye, huh? It's stuck in planet mode. Uh-oh. Well. That's interesting. Huh. Let me, save and relog really fast, because I do want to do a posthumous outro. Hopefully I'm not just soft lock inside the rocket. Surely this will fix it, right? Because I couldn't go to my inventory or anything. There we go. Nice. Uh-oh. There we go. Alright, let me put my stuff away, get a Stilgar going, and get Eva going. Because I want to do the outro while flying around. Alright, we still have to do the nanocarbon alloy. Sorry about that. Right. And as one final hurrah that I might have forgotten about, the nanocarbon alloy into the museum for the last unlock of the museum. Actually, I guess this would be, in the museum video. Alright, so I finally gathered up enough nanocarbon alloy to put this into here, get to 100k, at least get to the last milestone that I care about. Because as far as I'm concerned, the ones at 3 million, they don't really work. At least the power one doesn't work, so you can't really get much out of it. But yeah, we've done everything, more or less. Let me go get the trophy plaque. Take this, unlock, put that there, 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 there. Alright, so we have all our trophies in tow. We got the one for the power, we got one for plants, we got one for bites, we have the one for making the orbital platform, and it looks like very shortly we are about to have one for getting the items. Right here. Yep. A golden compound. How pretty is that? So, that is 100% of everything in Megatech that I can think to do that won't take me 180 hours. That's honestly the main reason I'm not going for the other milestones, because I calculated it, and for the rate of my nanocarbon production, my rate of seed production, my rate of research, I'm bottlenecked at 180 hours of waiting here, waiting for seeds to cook. So, hope you enjoyed. I know I did. I thought Megatech was a lot of fun, even with all its bugs and glitches and whatnot. And once those get patched, it'll be all the more better. Basically making an outro for a video right now, if it's not obvious. I have another Astroneer video planned coming out soon. It's basically 100% Astroneer the movie. That'll honestly, maybe next week or something. Well, as soon as I finish editing, I actually have all the footage for it. But yeah, they're all streamed live on Twitch. I mean, I'm live right now as I'm saying this. And all the VODs go to YouTube on my VODs channel. Those are both linked down below. So, you know, stay tuned, stick around. There's always more on the way. And I hope to see you next time. Till then, take care. Bye-bye! Okay, now I have to also do the outro for the 100% one. Like flying over the base and whatnot. Put this right here. Looks sick there. And then put that right there. Nope. That right. That's gonna be impossible to land it there, isn't it? Oh. Not at all. Awesome. And just slove this down here for now. Now, let me take off my flight stuff, get Eva back, and we have one more fractal rose seed, I think. Yeah. Perfect for another outro. Put that up there. Recall Eva. Sure. Guess I'll get Eva really quick so I can do that all in one go. And that is the RTG stack, I think. No, not completed, but as completed as I care about. Recall Eva really quick. And Eva for now. Recall. Give that a second to shut up. Okay, yeah, and back on Glacio, as you can see, all quests completed, except for the seasonal quest, which, I mean, I don't really care about that, but Through the Looking Glass is done. Activate the unidentified satellite, complete, and there are no more quests. And we have quite the base after that. Now, if it wasn't obvious, Megatech actually came out while I was doing the 100%, so there's a bunch of Megatech structures. If you're curious about those, so there's a bunch of Megatech structures. If you're curious about those, I actually made a video on 100% Megatech as well. It was in its infancy, so there was a bit of glitches, but it's still a fun video. And yeah, just want to give a quick flyby to this behemoth of a base I've put together. Honestly, a lot of the size of it is from having to do automation for Megatech. We got the research farm over here. We got automated nanocarbon alloy over here. We have the Astroneer A for the main base. Power generation complex. Got a bunch of automated chemistry labs, soil extract. What the fuck? Got a bunch of automated chemistry labs, soil centrifuges for all the basic resources and mother. Dude, I need to slow down. Good lord. We got all the chemistry labs and the soil centrifuges for the simpler resources and the more complicated ones. The museum for the rewards and the milestones and all that. That's more Megatech, to be honest. Biodome for plants. We have all kinds of auto-extractors all around. If that wasn't obvious, every single one of these lines goes to an auto-extractor. Every single storage can you see here, somewhere along the way, there's an auto-extractor that leads to it. Intermodal terminal, and of course the gateways, train, and all that. It's all come together in how many hours was it? 88.5 hours for this entire save. 100% all done. I hope you enjoyed, because I know I did. This was a blast. And if you want to see more, this is of course a heavily edited video. 88 hours? No, this video is not 88 hours long, is it? The full cuts are my VOD channel. That's where all the live streams go. If you didn't know, I stream it all live on Twitch. Both of those are linked down below. And I will probably have more Astroneer's content on the way. I'm not exactly sure what yet, but I know I want to go for the... What is it called? But I know I want to do the hardcore mode eventually, where we beat the entire game without dying once. So that'll be a trip. No doubt about that. I may or may not make a video on that. We'll see. I'll eventually update it. There's also a good chance I'll do other challenges, like starting on Visania with no items or Aatrox or something like that. We'll see. As per always, I hope you enjoyed. Hope to see you next time. Take care. Bye bye! Okay. Think that's everything. Yeah. I don't know what the thumbnail's gonna be for this. Honestly, it might just be like this shot here. Something like this. If I can get it front lit or something like that. Can I actually like... No, I need a floating platform here somehow. That's funny. Probably something more like that, actually. And then, yeah, have it, like, silhouetted. Ooh, actually, I don't hate this. If I can get Sylvie to stay on this. Can it stay on that? Still have a lot of flight time left, I think. What does a tall platform cost? Have I even researched that yet? One ceramic. Let me make that really fast. Just try and get the thumbnail now, because that'd be pretty cool if I could. One ceramic. There it is. Wow, that prints fast. I guess I'd kind of expect it to with how tall it is. Right here. It's gonna be a chore to edit this down, I'm not gonna lie. Holy cow. Put that there. And... right there for our loyal light source. And I think it was like... that angle? Yeah. I was turning night now. No! There's one opportunity for it. I think that was the shot right there. I do kind of want it looking towards the camera. The Astroneer. Turn the camera, please. It's like the lighting is too intense there. I need this down more, actually. There we go. I want my character... yeah, that looks good. That looks great. That might be it right there. That's probably what you'll see on YouTube. And... boom. Maybe something more like... that. Just have options, you know? Can I do emotes while up here? Oh, you can. Well, if I can do that, then let me get one with the emote really fast. Really fast? Is there like a celebration one? Wouldn't mind one of those. Let's do this. What's the angle? Something like that. I forgot I could zoom in, I'm not gonna lie. Just get a bunch of options. And there we go. I'll end stream in a second, don't worry. Oh, that one just didn't even take one that time. I think I'm full of screenshots. Oh no, it did take them, it just didn't show it. So if I just hit 2? No. I think that was it right there. Alright, I'm gonna sort through those later. That is gonna be all for me today. And honestly, unless they make some big changes to Megatech, that might be all for me for a while. Because I don't have any desire to do the ones that just give you buffs, because, I mean, I beat the game. What purpose do I have for buffs now? I got all the collections I cared about. And yeah. That's probably it. So like I did say earlier, I wasn't lying. I probably will do Astroneer again once I have some ideas for some fun challenges and whatnot. But that might be a little while, because there are also some more games coming out that I want to sink a lot of time into. I still have a lot of business on Arc Raiders. Not Gungeon. I guess Gungeon is done. Gungeon 2 is coming out pretty soon. And then one very big one, Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core. I am so excited for that. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I'll leave you guys with one last outro. How about that? No matter how, when, why you're watching, thank you. It means the world to me. I hope you have a wonderful night, morning, mid-morning, afternoon, dawn, dusk, golden hour, twilight hour, 5 o'clock somewhere, brunch, lunch, etc., etc., etc. Till next time, take care. Bye-bye!